nonsense all sorted. And then I actually don't remember what happened after that. We did some solo stuff, didn't we?
What?
What happened after we signed the contracts, the eccentrics contract?
We got our peoples.
We what?
We got our handlers.
Yeah. So after we did that, what did we do?
I don't think we did
I
much
think
else.
that's the spot we ended.
I think. Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. After that, we went into town to buy some shit, and
Yeah.
we bought some shit, and then I think that was about it.
So
Then we did. Well, I don't know if that was.
Yeah, I got my my Room of Health thingamajig. I need to sell that actually. Oh, does anyone want proof? A periaptive proof against poison. While you wear it, poisons have no effect on you. You're immune to poison condition, have immunity poison damage.
I will take that, sir.
I mean, you can drink without getting drunk.
Yeah, that too. But I'm going to sell it, so if you wanted to buy it, I'll give you a discount. Mates rates.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna use my other 2 weeks of downtime, DM, that I forgot to do.
How much
I'm just
you
probably
selling
gonna
that bitch for?
perform.
Oh yeah, Cade. Also, we've had a bit of a change with the downtime. So last week you were told that we only had 1 week of downtime from last session, but it's actually a month.
Yeah.
So add 3 more weeks on top, basically.
Right.
Yeah, because I have to start getting the end game started.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so economy. Is the periapt of proof against poison in that book?
I'll probably use my 2 weeks to assist her to try to help in my situation.
Okay.
Wait,
something that I could
assist
do with
me?
that. No, someone else.
Oh, thought you said Verd.
No, I said her.
Ah,
Okay, let's see.
So I don't know how I'd go about that, but however I could help her, that's what I'd be doing.
So you have to explain that to me because it's semi-secret. You might as well just keep typing it to me.
Yeah,
Explain to me what you did and how you did it and how you asked. The thing. The last thing that we talked about. Because depending on the context.
It's a rare consumable that... Okay, so it's a 6,000 times 4. 6, 12, 18, 20... Wait. Oh no, that's very rare. Oops. Okay. Do you remember how much I paid for this periaptive proof against poison?
I'm sorry?
Do you remember how much I paid for this proof against poison thing?
It was from that one book.
Which book do you remember?
The one that was about the one that we got the pricing from. The one with the
I just checked
unique magic items.
I just checked the list and I didn't see it. The magic item values, right? That list?
Yeah, go to the pictures in economy, I think it is.
Yeah. I don't see a periaptive proof against poison.
Let's see.
The rest of my downtime would be used doing public relations.
There is no public relations downtime, so we'll have to figure out what you mean by that. Give me a second.
Downtime?
I think he means carousing.
Carousing?
Awesome.
Okay, so periaptive proof against poison is literally on page 160, and it says it was 2,500.
Really? Periapt. Oh yeah, 2,500. Perfect. Cheers. Okay, so I'll it cost me 2,500. Cade, I will sell it to you for 15.
15?
1k off. Oh, the public relations eccentrics activity. He wants
Ah, is that what you were doing?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
to do 1 to 5 days, 4 RP a day.
1 to 5.
Once a
So if you
week.
do it for a week, no.
I did the
Remember, it was
Limit once per week. You can do 1
Yeah,
to
so you
5
can
days,
do-
4 RP a day.
yeah. So you want to do the whole week?
So that's 20 RP you'd get. Rec points.
And you want to do that for 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means 20 times 60.
Wait, what? It's
It'd be
4 RP
60,
per
right?
day. Oh yeah, 2 weeks worth. Okay, so that's 20. That's 40. 40 RP for 2 weeks.
Okay.
4
Wait.
4 times 5 is 20, and then times 2 is 40.
Was it only 2 weeks?
Oh, you're doing 3 weeks, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, 60 then.
Yeah. All right. So what can you do with 60 RP? That's what I want to know.
You could buy a bunch of shit with that.
I currently have 210 in total.
What?
I have 210 in total.
How did you
Shit.
get 210?
Because I had
Yeah.
250 before.
Ah, no. You're putting it on your guild requisition points. You need to
No,
remember
the-
I
up
told
there,
you to
that's-
set up a new thing,
Up
where you
there, that's
started with 8?
131.
But you started with 8. How did you get so many in 1 week? Like you literally spent 3 weeks and you only got 60. So how'd you get that extra 100 basically? Because you should have
It might
started
be-
at 8.
So it might be that when I said it was 100 because the system was changed, so just take a 0 off that number.
So you started with 8, so you should be at 68 unless you've done other stuff. Like I'm only at 23.
Okay.
I'm still at 8. I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So yeah, you should be 68 at the moment.
Yeah, but the good news is
Oh,
is
no,
that
what
everything's
the fuck?
cheaper
Hold
now.
on.
If I remember
Okay, but-
correctly, where is it?
Who do you think I should go to? Should I make an? Wait, are there a max amount of friendly relations you can have?
No.
No? Cool. I might go see the that necro boss fella then. The necro
Probably good,
archmage. Because I've already got that chick. Wait. Is she friendly? Did I get her friendly, or is it another person?
Make sure my volume's off on my phone.
Scarecrow. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten a friendly yet. Okay, so Verd would like to meet up with that the hand hat chick.
Tall tree or tall fellow or something like that.
Let me open up.
actually sent it to me
Estrothry. Estrothry tall flower.
Yeah. Okay.
Estrothy. Estrothy.
Okay.
Yeah, so Verd would like to head to her and
So you'll have to figure out how to find her.
okay, so Verd would stop by HQ, Eccentrics HQ first, after
Okay.
getting his buzz on first thing in the morning.
Right.
So now he's got, yeah. Okay, so he gets a buzz on, has a few shots, has a stein of beer, then goes to HQ when he's feeling good,
I need a
and then
Alright, so what are you doing at
ask
HQ?
around. So I walk up to the front desk and speak to the that automaton thingy chick, whatever her name
Okay.
is.
So Achiever.
I don't have it listed. But yeah, so I walk up like Achiever. G'day, Achiever, how's your day going? Probably like 10, 11 a.m.
So far as everything is going fine and dandy. How can I help you?
That's good. I am currently looking for Estrothy. You wouldn't have seen her, would you?
So
Or any of the other Phantom Reapers members?
I personally haven't found them all, but have you already gone and contacted? Give me one second. Where's
Wait,
my
I should probably go to
research?
Hilda first. Wait. Oh no, I'll go there next if she doesn't know.
Silverhaven. Handlers of the Eccentrics. Ultimate Silverhaven. It's not it
What's-
though.
Quick question. What?
Yeah, here it is. Okay, so there's that.
Whoops.
We have one viewer.
There we go. So, effectively speaking, she asks, "Have you gone to see Veil Walker yet?"
Wait, who's Vale Walker again? I'm really bad with names.
You didn't actually meet her
I'm
yet.
asking her. I'm asking.
Right.
I'll
So-
be asking.
Yeah. So, she says she's the elder historian and knows a bit more about everyone and where they hang out. Because unfortunately, due to the code of conduct or whatnot, we cannot interfere with personal times of the people of the Eccentrics. So,
Ah, sure, that makes sense. Well, if you could direct me to this lady, then
she says, go ahead and hang a right, go all the way down to the end of the hallway, and it'll be the historian office.
sure. What was her name again? Sorry.
Miss Veil Walker. I have not specifically figured their last name or their first name yet.
That's fine. No worries. Well, much appreciated. And yeah, I head down to the historian office. Knock on the door.
And if I remember correctly, I sent you the picture. Where was that? Give me a second. Scrolling up.
You see.
Trying to find the picture that I showed you because you helped me pick it out, remember?
Right.
Where was that? Was that in DMs? It was. Perfect. So, copy image, go to group, go to
NPCs.
NPCs, go here, go back to yours to get the outfit.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cool. I've been wanting to meet her. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have had that second part of the coffee. Jittery now.
Okay, so, there we go.
Nice. So yeah, Bird
Anyway.
walks up to the door and knocks.
Who is it?
I open the door just ajar. Oh wait, no, I don't open the door. I just call out. It's Verdnerok, a new member. I'm just here for a few questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, come on in.
I open up, step on in, give her
Alright.
my bow that I do.
Okay, so give me 1 second. 20 plus. Okay, so it's gonna be. Hold on, I gotta do mental math here. 10, and then it's going to be doubling that because of that. Okay, so it's gonna be 15, and then on top of that's advantage, and then on top of that. Did you generate your blondes, traits, flaws, and ideals?
Like, did I create them myself, or do I have them?
Did you create them? Did you make them? Did you generate them?
Like, I got it from that Doomsayer one, remember?
Right, I remember, but do you have
There
them?
are a few. Yeah, I got them here.
Okay. Brilliant.
Do you want
Okay.
them?
Well, not yet. You're depends on this role, right?
Sure.
So, let's see here. Ah!
Jesus Christ.
He knows all of them.
All right,
So go ahead and
let
send
me,
it to me.
She knows me well.
Hmm.
She
Read
knows.
you like a
Okay,
book
she
and
would know
everything.
that Verd is full of contradictions, basically. especially if you look at the bonds part.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me go down again.
Interesting.
Perfect. Alright, perfect. So now I can use this for roleplay. Nice. If anyone has any questions of what just happened, they just rolled a insight check, and I'm reflavoring it as basically being able to read him like a book. Like,
Hmm.
but yeah.
15 plus
Crazy.
15 is kind of nuts.
That's nutty,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't roll against that?
No, it's just, remember, each one of your things goes down. It's DC based. So personality
Sure.
traits is DC 15.
But you
20,
can't roll against insight, is
25.
what I'm asking, really?
30. Against it? Why?
Yeah, to stop someone being so insightful into you, basically.
How would you stop that? Like, I
don't
guess
know,
you
that's
could
what I'm
try to
asking.
roll a deception, but I don't know. Like, I mean, that one's an iffy thing, right?
Yeah, I'm just asking if it's possible. More
I
than
mean, it might be.
asking, you know.
I just don't know. Like, I think deception and performance are the only two things that would make sense. Because performing would be like, I am stoic. You know, you just, or, the other thing. So I guess if you wanted to, DC's 30.
No. I was just wondering if it was possible more than anything.
So what happened there
DC
was that you heard the DC and panicked.
You're just like, damn it, 30. Fuck. But yeah, I guess in the future, if anybody wanted to hide this stuff, it would be those things. Or something
Okay.
similar.
Sure.
But yeah.
I could hit that.
Good.
Just I
Jeez.
can barely.
But yes. So in any case, she says, so you see her office, and inside the office it's pretty plain. Very chic though, but not
Chic.
like a ton of personal. Yeah, like fancy, like
Okay.
sleek and chic and like modern. Like
Sure.
I'll find an image for you later if you need it. But in any case,
I got it.
but in any case, she sits behind her, her desk and says, "How can I help you today, Birdknock?"
Good evening, Miss Vale Walker. You obviously know who I am. But I am currently looking to find Miss Tallflower. Though I have heard a few things about you. Are you you're quite the magician, I've heard. Is that true?
That is true.
I have some spells that I'm seeking to learn, basically. And a few things I'm seeking to learn. And I had a look through Miss Vale Walker's, sorry, not Miss Vale Walker, Miss Tallflower's spell book a little time ago, and she had a lot of spells. But perhaps if you had some time, you could help me.
Okay. So this is where we're gonna get into the social rules because she's indifferent with you.
Mhm.
So let's go. Was it in homebrew? Should I put it?
By their rules, I'm.
Wait.
Distribution levels.
Actually. Wait. Yeah, no. Since I'm friendly with Tallflower, it would be better for me to learn from her, wouldn't it?
I mean,
no, it'd be better to
technically-
learn from someone I'm not friends with, so I could become friends, right?
yeah, that's also a good one.
Yeah, no, I'll do that.
Remember, you have to do things where, like a minor benefit, sharing a secret or giving a helpful tip could lead to a small monetary reward, useful information, or minor favors. So a minor favor is not like taking out multiple days or weeks at a time to teach you spells and stuff. But I guess a minor favor could be something along the lines of lending you her spellbook.
Yeah. So I could copy it over. That's all I really need
So
to
is
do,
that
right?
what you're asking?
Well, that's all I really need to do, right?
Right,
get
but like,
what
is
I'm
that
after?
what you're asking, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
So
confirming.
she is-
before.
So she is neutral with you, right?
Yeah.
So that means that...
Is there anything I can do to increase my score or my quest score?
Let's see here. Minor risk. On the PC revision damage other resistance they hold. Nope. Not a major risk either. Nature of the NPC result in fair exchanges or small rewards. These actions chance to impact the relationship. Okay, so now, if I remember, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find Alcander's real quick because I think I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want any flip. There we go. Is this the right book? Yeah. Okay. So social stuff. Because I think I'm missing something, so I'm just going there right quick. Because social encounters, there we go, 61. Okay, and then okay, here we go. Minor benefit, small amount neutral. Little to no reward then doesn't take much to accomplish it, or it's a fair trade. Okay. So help PC with minor cost for a neutral says DC 10. No risk. Okay, wait. So let me ask you this question. I'm getting it now. For the sake of this, I'm gonna try to get this into the general real quick.
Okay.
Because I too am learning this mechanic. Okay, so do you want to do it? Okay, so do you want to do so? Help PC with minor costs, meaning she would have to ask you something or ask you a favor, or
Hold up.
do you want it?
Okay.
Minor time / risk.
Help you with major time.
I think that
Sure.
lending you her spellbook would be a no risk / time. So it'd be a DC
Middle one.
Yeah. Because she's neutral to you.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
So you would
So
have
what
to
do I
roll
roll?
it. So basically, you did the role play already. So now it wasn't like the most whatever. So I'm not adding any advantage. So now you just roll a persuasion.
$17. Oh, close.
Close. You did it.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
close to fail.
got it. But yeah. So she looks at you and says, "I know your character," and she just goes ahead and brings out her spellbook. And give me a second to trying to go to the wizard real quick to figure out how many spells she would know.
No worries. Well,
Okay, so
I don't really need to know that technically. I'm just after those few spells.
which spells?
It was
Because I gotta know which one she has.
Okay, I need to learn 2 feats and 3 spells.
The feats, that's gonna be something different. But what's the spells?
There.
The Flock of Familiars. Spirit of Undeath she does not have. Summon
Yeah,
Greater Familiar
that
she
one.
does have. And Flock of Familiar she has. So you can copy those from that book.
Oh yeah. So she
And
does
she's,
have flocking?
It's not. It's Flock of Familiars, right? Is that the one? Because I don't know what
No,
flocking is.
flocking. Okay, let me quickly send. Spells.
I'm pretty sure you meant Flock of Familiars, not flocking spell, right?
Nope.
Is there a flocking spell?
There certainly is.
There's a flocking spell?
Uploading now.
Okay. See, that's confusing.
There you go.
Oh, got it. You know what? She tells you flat out, like, are you telling her what spells you want from the book? Because she doesn't, like, obviously not everyone has every spell, right?
Yeah. I'm just telling her these 4 spells, basically, that I'm
Okay,
after.
so Okay, so you're telling her this. Like, I want to copy spells from your spellbook. She asks you what spells they are, and you tell her this list, right?
Yep.
And she says, unfortunately, I don't even have any of the spells that you want.
None of them. Wait, didn't you say she had the familiar and flock of familiar?
I mean, she has those, but flocking she doesn't, and spirit of undeath she doesn't.
So she doesn't have the first two, but she got the second two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So she says, if you want to go ahead and copy these, go right ahead. But if you are looking for conjuration spells, there is someone that is an actual eccentrics that would be a little bit more, easier to get things like this from.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
So the second half here, the summon greater familiar and the flock of familiar, those are the two conjuration spells that I really want, that I really need. But the first two, I suppose now that I've explained to you what flocking is, and the spirit of undeath is, I suppose, something I've invented myself. So I suppose not many people would have the first one, but the second one, do you know where I might be able to find that
Well,
one?
first off, did you already... Wait a minute. Hold on, that's confusing. So, did you make it already? Or
Spirit of Undeath is a spell that I basically invented. It's the one that turns the spirit of healing
Right,
into...
I know, but why are you trying to copy it if you already have it?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Like,
Goodness.
I hadn't added it to my list, my PDF yet.
okay, because like if you made the spell, you own the spell. Like you already have it.
Okay. So, alright, let's get rid of that. So I just need the flocking spell then.
Yeah, and the flocking spell, luckily enough, she says, my good friend Celine is an expert and is actually hosting today a Familiar 101 course.
Oh yeah?
So that
Sounds
anyone who is does not already have a familiar can then gain a familiar, as well as learning about the code of conduct of familiars within the eccentrics.
Sure.
So maybe
I've
after
heard
her
a few
class,
things about the conduct, but I already have a little familiar. Verd puts his hand out, and then a little bit of blood seeps out from his hand, and then pulls into her hand and waves at her, and then goes back in.
no, wait a minute. You told me I could control him.
Sorry?
You said I could control him.
Right. Well. Okay.
So
yeah. Go ahead then.
I'm gonna say this. So you're letting him out, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Let me restart. Void all that I said just then. Let me restart. So Verd puts his hand out, and his thumbnail grows into like a pointy thing a little, and then he like cuts himself just enough to like cut the skin, and then.
Alright. Okay, perfect. So, it comes oozing out, and the first thing that it says, because we said that he's a corruptible little person, right?
Yeah.
So, he's not necessarily the most well-behaved either.
True. But it's just like, Verd adds, as he starts to come out, he adds, he's like, just don't mind his personality a bit.
you literally are gonna have so much
Be right
fun,
back,
and you're gonna hate me. So,
Verd loves the little guy. He thinks
so
he's
he comes
awesome.
out,
Personality
right?
and all.
And he comes out, looks at her, and then says, let me see it like this. Okay, this is how it's gonna happen. This is exciting. So he comes out, and he's oozing out of you, and he just kind of chills there, and he looks at her, looks to you, and like, I want you to roll an insight real quick. I'm gonna see if you have the ability to stop this.
Ah. Oh my god. +1 to insight. 4. No.
No. So, you know, he looks at you, and then he says exactly what comes out of his mouth, which is, my name is Sanguinix, but you can call me San. And, he looks her up and down and then says, "So, why am I out? Am I supposed to help you get with this chick, or?"
Ved kind of laughs. Ved just kind of bursts out laughing.
Like I said, it's funny to me, but I can barely do it without like laughing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because he's all about excess and doing shit. So you're
Yeah.
just like, she looks at you like, what?
Ved just shakes his head. He's just and like puts his hand up, like, don't worry about it. It's like, no. This is. Wait, what was she the head of again? Head of history or something?
She's a head historian.
Yeah, so this is the head historian of the eccentrics, of which I've recently joined. So she mentioned a familiar class that that we can go to if you'd like, so you can learn more about your place in the eccentrics.
Well, I'm definitely down, but most of the time, familiars aren't necessarily the most chatty bunch. So hopefully we can find someone who has a little bit more brains. And
Then who? Who's he referring to?
the familiars. Most familiars
Oh,
are
right.
intelligent.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
See,
well,
so I'm
I've
definitely interested in meeting some, if they are.
awesome.
And then he looks at her again and then says, "So, what do I call you?" And she just says, "I'm Veil Walker." And she just holds out her hand, and he takes it, shakes it, and like it's the weirdest feeling because it's like this oozy thing, but like
let me post the photo real quick. There we
but
go.
in general, she says, depending on who is actually attending, sometimes it is pretty rare, but sometimes it does happen that when a new familiar is created, they actually are the same intelligence as yourself. So maybe depending on who's going to the course or to the class, you'll find something.
Sounds good.
Ooh, I just lived in general. What the hell?
Well, there's actually something Verd hasn't told him about the greater thing. He's like, I've actually come across a spell that should give you some fun new abilities, to say the least. I'll
Alright,
show you that soon, eh?
sounds good to me.
I just need to copy it down from the lovely lady's book here. Bird says in his usual flirtatious nature way.
I see. So, he then says, well, other than that, I guess we'll go to that sometime later today.
Sounds good.
And then he looks back to her and then says, you and Bird should go get drinks sometime. Aid check
Bird
on a
laughs and
persuasion
shakes his
check.
head again.
It's
Sorry?
like- he's trying to aid you, but you're like not doing it. It's just funny.
Age me?
Aid.
Oh, right, yeah.
Help action. Like if you were wanting to flirt with her, this is basically an aid action. You're just like, oh, you.
Yeah, he just kind of laughs. Ved just laughs and just shakes his head, like gives him a little flick, soft flick,
Yeah.
like to like.
So yeah, and then he says, "Well, I guess call me out when you need me, I guess." And then he just kind of oozes back in and closes the wound.
Cool.
And then she then says, "Very interesting. It's not normal or every day that we see familiars that are that intelligent either. So
Yeah, I came across this seed one day. Well, more he came across it. We were out in the woods, and next one of the neighboring countries. Insert neighboring country name.
Elysium.
Elysium. So I was in the woods in Elysium, and yeah, I suddenly felt him. He just really wanted to get out, and he cut himself out himself, which is quite unusual, and just went off, and he's found this seed, and ever since then he's developed quite the personality, to say the least.
Well, In any case, as long as they abide by the code of conduct of the eccentrics and whatnot, and don't do anything out of the norm, I don't see much of an issue. But it is definitely something that might impress, that might impress. Give me a second. Gotta get their name real quick. I just said it a second ago. Celine.
Celine. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely stop by that class later. And I do thank you for allowing me to copy those 2 spells. Little fella's definitely going to be happy about the Flying Greater Familiar one.
Wonderful. So she then says, well, if you need anything else, just give me a holler and I'll help you out any way I can.
Much appreciated. Do let me know if there's anything else, anything you might need as well.
No problem.
I'm around.
She then says one quick thing, which I'm going to go to the... Here we go. Okay, so she then says 100% like serious at this point before you go, if you ever need any help, and she takes a little note, like a little what's called like a business card, and slides it towards you with the mage hand, and you see that it's a like a clinic, like a whatever this world's Alcoholics Anonymous.
Right.
And
Dang.
and she just looks at you and says, I know that you are not necessarily one to overindulge to a certain extent, but if you ever need anything.
Depends on the time of the decade, I suppose.
Yeah. So,
Ved jokes trying to like play it off as
And she then says, well, you take care of yourself, Bird.
I appreciate that. And thank you again for the spell. Let me know if you need anything.
So
you
have to take that book and copy the spell and then use the money. So you have that, and then you'll give it back to her later.
Okay, so I just take it outside, or if she wants me to not copy it in front of her, or she wants me to leave the room. Otherwise, I'll just copy it there in the room. Otherwise, I'll head out to a library and copy it.
Yeah, I mean, she trusts you enough, and she's got stuff she's doing, so...
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
so he heads to he heads to the library part of the thing and does it.
Alright,
so,
perfect. I think it's like 25 gold per spell level or something to copy it.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly how that works. So if you look up, like, spellbook stuff, you can do that.
Wait, spellbook stuff?
Yeah, like in the copying spells. It's a mechanic in 5e. You can look up.
Got it.
Like, it's literally a thing. I think it's like 25 gold or 50 gold per spell level. And
I think it's 50 per, unless it's part of your natural, your original school.
Yeah, but that's for wizards. And I don't think these spells are necromancy, so...
No, they're not.
Yeah. So I'm going to allow that as a thing. Like, if you have a school...
2 hours and 50 gold per spell level, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So you go out and do that. And right now I'm trying to create the class, which is kind of great. Who's in the class, basically. And classes in this don't need to be don't need to be like 30 people like in our world. So
nice.
So
are we going to RP the class or?
Oh, we're definitely going to RP the class. They're just jumping to the next person because we've been doing that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, so next person.
I'm gonna go get my motorcycle.
Perfect.
Motorcycle.
So you go and the first thing you see is it's like you see like it's exactly as you would like requested. Like every single detail is exactly to what you wanted it to be. And you also notice that Izzy has a eccentrics emblem on their person.
Interesting.
So Izzy then says, "Is it to your liking?
It's perfect.
You want to take it for a test drive?"
Before I do that, I'm gonna toss him 10 gold.
Oh, much appreciated. But you did pay me in advance already, but I do appreciate it.
I mean, you got it perfect. Like,
Yeah, it's literally down to like every minute detail too. Like you gave him such a like in-depth like drawing that he was just like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be real easy."
Very nice.
And he then says, seeing your emblem reminds me of when I was in the eccentrics. And, I just wanted to make sure that you got the best possible quality bike, because they really turned my life around. I'm very grateful. I'm just not active anymore as much as I would like to be. But getting the business off the ground was taking much more time than I had. So, it is what it is.
no, maybe there'll be a chance for you to become active again.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I run this place solely by myself. I'm thinking about trying to find someone to help me take over some of the stuff so I can go and be an active member again, but, I mean, it's a lot to do by yourself. You notice, like, when you look around, there's no other employees. It's like a junkyard, basically.
This is gonna be like, yeah, I kind of noticed it was kind of a void of nothingness around it.
Well, I mean, you see, like, other vehicles and stuff that are on for sale, but
Well, yeah.
he has to move the vehicles out and into the warehouse to lock them up all the time. Like, all the stuff by himself. So it's, like, a big issue. And he's like, I seem to have a lot of problems trying to hire people.
Well,
I think...
maybe when I'm free, I can help a little bit.
If you want, you ever need a job, just come on down. Make some extra gold.
I'll be sure to pop down.
Alright, so you're now friendly with Izzy.
I will add that to my sheet. Notes. Where is allies? Quick. There's not technically an ally yet, but I don't know where else to put it in the notes, so... Forget how to spell English for a minute, because I just did.
What?
Oh.
Anyway, I'll hop on the bike and go to the fucking cockatrice and just wait.
Okay.
Assuming that's where we're all gonna meet up anyway.
Where are you guys meeting, I'm sorry?
The bar.
Ah, I got you. Alright, give me 1 second. Gonna make the class here. So we got... alright, so go ahead and head over to the Crooked Cockatrice, I guess. And, everyone who sees your vehicle or whatever is quite impressed. Like, it's not every day that they see, like, a mechanical, two-wheeled vehicle driving around streets.
Yeah, it probably sounds pretty fucking cool, too. It's probably pretty loud.
Yeah. Yeah. But you're definitely getting some positive reactions, some negative reactions. You know, just like every motorcycle person ever.
It doesn't help that I'm in, like, the Red Hood outfit, either. I probably look like an absolute asshole when I pull up.
Yeah, that's so funny. And then Lyra Star Whisper. Okay.
I may or may not have the roll 20 up just for later.
Perfect.
The wrong.
Just for flavor, on the back of my like sleeveless hoodie thing, because I assume I have the equivalent of a sleeveless hoodie thing. On the back of it, it has my logo / signature that I sent you the other day.
Nice. Love that. Okay. And
I love the fact I'm just like. "Nyeh." I don't. That would probably have to be like a. That wouldn't be in downtime activity. I'd have to.
okay, so I just created the class. Yay!
Yo,
Alright. So now, you're heading where again? I'm sorry, Cade?
well, since how I know nothing of what they've done, I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm just wait for them.
Okay. So you go to the, what's it called? You go to the Crooked Cockatrice, right?
Mhm.
And you actually see, give me a second. Control F, Kale. Okay, so you see a shifter and a, give me a second. Damn it, where is that? Kale. Damn it, I just said it. Where is it? Kale and Failer. So give me a second. I'm gonna type this in general quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my fit in general real quick.
Okay,
My current
so
fit that I am rocking. Except he has the like red sleeveless hoodie on over top of it.
okay, so we got these two. Copy.
The best part is like, if I prepared before a session, I could wear the actual outfit that is in the image.
Okay, so there we go. So, where is that? Failer. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. And Kale. There. Got it. Okay. Okay, so, when they get back, I'll have it. So, I'll get a drink real quick while they're waiting for them. But, let's see here. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, that's badass. I like that. Cool. But let's see. Images.
Nice.
Probably something like this, kind of outfit wise.
Sick.
I don't have the black shirt though, which is in the laundry, I think.
One of my least favorite things about trying to find art, right,
This
is the
so
fact,
soft.
huh?
Continue. I was talking to myself.
Is the worst part about it is like there's not a lot of like art of certain species.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But like
I genuinely want to go find my fucking shirt now. The company's list.
but anyway, boop, boop. Okay, so these are the two that you're seeing. One and the other one is a moon elf, which, let's see here. Let's see. No, too macho. Nope. Good lord. Oh yeah, this one's fine. This one works fine. Okay, there we go. Shit,
Ooh.
put them in the wrong place, but it's fine. Put them into the thing later. Okay. So yeah. So, is Cade back?
He just left a second ago, so a sec.
When you go, Ollie, take your turn.
I can wait. I don't mind waiting a sec. Swift stride.
Action.
Yeah, so basically shifters in normally in D&D, like there's older art of shifters,
Mm-hmm.
but in the modern sense they don't necessarily have a ton of art.
Right.
And it's kind of shitty because the artwork is so varied of it too. Like my favorite shifters tend to be from the 3.5 days.
Mm-hmm.
Like copy.
Woody. Yeah.
Like that.
Interesting.
Who dis?
So they're shifters. Shifters are like people who come from where bloodlines. Like dad was a werewolf or something, and mom was not. Like usually kind of
Or
thing.
were animal or werewolf?
Well, I mean, there's tons of different animals that they are,
Yeah.
but it's
Okay,
like
so were animal.
yeah, it's like whatever ancestor was aware something, and you take on traits. That's
Sure.
Right.
That's really what it is. So it's specifically like pretty literal, or in some cases I allow shifter just because it's just something you magically alter yourself into. But whatever, doesn't matter. Flavor's free. But the normal way is, werewolves having progeny with non-werewolves. So
Yeah.
somewhere
Yeah.
down the line.
Right.
But yeah.
So who is that person, Shire Field?
That one is one of the solo people.
Ah. Cool.
The only problem is we haven't been able to start anything because at first it was because of university, but now it's because of a war.
Yeah, fuck.
Ooh,
Because they're in
dang,
Israel.
yeah. Sheesh. That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah. And shifters suffer, I mean, like, so much from dissonance of art. It's so weird. Like, everyone pretty much agrees what an elf looks like, but like a shifter, it could be all over the place.
Yeah.
Right. Makes sense.
Is Cade back, or?
Nope.
You send him a message.
I guess I can go while he's gone.
Yeah. Do that, I reckon.
Alright, Oe will have gone to get his new get up and get all his new outfit. Get that all on.
Alright. So, when you go to the clothing store, you actually see a, what's it called? A woman instead. You see, give me a second. Going to the stores. Oh, damn it, where's the stores? Shops. There we go. Okay, yeah. You see an elf lady. So let's see here. And you do not see Dedrick. Let's see
Okay.
here. Let me get you that image real quick.
Okay, there's Cade. Let Cade finish his stuff, and then I'll
Okay, cool.
I'm back. I know. I made food. I'm gonna.
go. You're good.
I was hungry, so I made chicken nuggets and pizza.
Okay.
No worries.
Did I miss anything important?
Yeah,
it's
we
your
were
turn.
waiting for you, so you're still going.
Yep.
You are still up.
Ooh. Alright. What was said after I left? So I'm fully filled in.
I was saying that when you go into the Crooked Cockatrice, you see two people, at one of the tables.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are having have their emblems of the eccentrics, and they're currently having a talk about like some topic about plants that you don't know about. You can roll a knowledge nature if you want, but
Where are you at the moment, sorry?
in the Crooked
Wait.
Cockatrice.
Nature. Oh, nature's a +1, so I'm gonna roll it anyway and just pray. You've gained a cat friend.
What?
Stay safe over there, eh?
Yeah, they asked if they could listen.
+1. Does a 17 do me anything?
Yeah. You've heard about some of the stuff. They're talking about a mission that they're about to go on, where they need to go into the Argentwood to find some specific herbs for healing potions.
Walk over
And it seems that the shifter is pretty knowledgeable.
I assume I already hear that, obviously, so I'm gonna walk over and be like, y'all want any help with this?
They both look to you and say, I'm sorry, do we know you?
I'm gonna point at my emblem and be like, no, but I can help.
Alright, well, do you know any places where you can find them easier?
You do know someone. You do know someone.
No, but I think I got a connection.
Well, I'd be more than happy to get some help with that, for sure. Give me a second. God, I have so many tabs open, I hate this.
Yeah, I had to do a tab clean this morning. Fuck.
It
Computer was-
happened.
Fan was running so fast. Couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
there
ever
it is.
let my tabs go past like 4. So
Yeah, I used to do that, but now I'm really bad at it.
Yeah. But you see that the elf man effectively is saying, I know quite a bit when it comes to herbology and whatnot, but the specific locations where we can find enough that we need to accomplish our task seems to have eluded me. So I would be more appreciative if you were to know someone who knows where there is a bigger assortment. I'm assuming it has something to do with going deeper into the Argent Wood, but I don't necessarily want to risk it.
I will get in contact with my friend and see if he's free.
Well, excellent. Well, once we figure that out, we'll go and accomplish that. But both of us have a class that we're taking today.
Interest club.
Yes.
Just,
At the Eccentrics, a woman is one of the elder women. Okay, elder meaning rank. Starcaller is going to have a Familiars 101 class. And we're going to summon our familiars today.
Sounds like a
Nice.
class I'd be interested in.
But who knows what else is going to happen. And this is when the shifter speaks up and says, I hear, very much so, that this Starcaller is one of the, if not the most accomplished conjuration expert in all of Silverhaven.
Ooh.
And they also say, I also heard something along the lines of them trying to eventually get into the actual archmages for Silverhaven.
Huh. Seems like a daunting task.
OP, motherfucker.
I mean, maybe. But where the hell is the list of the archmages? Because I'm pretty sure there is no current conjuration seat. Could be wrong.
There's no what current what?
Conjuration. Shit, where did I put that? Silverhaven,
You're
Silverhaven.
correct. There's only 5, I
Right.
believe.
A conjuration what?
Archmage.
Archmage.
AKA the
only
people that run the
5.
city. Yeah,
Right,
and
right.
conjuration isn't one of them, right?
Correct.
Perfect. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so basically, there's a couple seats missing in the Archmage thing. So the shifter basically just said out loud, like, I hear that the teacher is literally someone that they want to actually run for an Archmage position.
Interesting.
Very nice. OP, motherfucker then, for sure.
So what do you want to do now, Cade?
I will go looking for Vert.
Okay.
Are you in HQ? Oh wait, no, you're not. Are they?
No.
Is the bar, is that next to HQ?
It's close by, but it's not right next to. I eventually want to make a map, but it's
How
hard.
far do you think?
A couple blocks.
Okay.
So not far at all.
Okay.
But yeah, so they say if you want to see us later, we'll be at the headquarters while you leave.
Doesn't see any class.
Do you not have a familiar yet?
No.
Ooh.
So that means you get to get one. Cool.
Familiars
Alright.
are worth getting now. They're not just a little random thing that does fuck all anymore.
Yeah.
We've stories upgraded familiars quite a bit, so
I
they're
want a
very
familiar,
worth
one
getting.
because it can help, and 2 because it's a pet. Kinda,
Yeah.
Kinda.
But the
Yeah.
only pets before were the only pet the familiar worth getting before was the owl that could do the flyby and the monkey that could do something else.
Mhm.
But now,
Use
like
tools.
now, there's a lot more familiars with a lot better abilities, and you can get really, they're a lot stronger.
I also have a really cool roleplay thing to do for you since you don't have a familiar, and anyone else that goes.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone in the Century is supposed to have a familiar anyway, so...
Hmm.
Anyway, continuing on. So that was Cade's little thing. So now Oli.
Okay, so I will be, like I said, I'll be going over, what was that?
So the problem here is like, since you want to be so secretive, like, should I just type it to you, or, like, how do we do this?
I would.
What you
Just go to private channel. and speak
Oh,
there.
okay. No, I'm
I
just
guess-
going to get my outfit.
Oh, yeah, right, wait, this is different. Okay, this is different.
Yeah, I'm going to get my outfit.
Okay, so you go there, and...
finesse, fineries.
Yes. I'm so glad I got all of that freaking done so far, you know?
Yeah.
Like, because now you guys have shops you can go to.
Yeah, so cool.
Anyway, so instead of seeing Dedrick, you see... Oh, I should put this in general. Gosh. There we go. You see this person.
Okay.
And they are currently
Ooh.
standing behind the counter, so you know that she's at least works here.
Wait, this is their HQ?
No.
No, this is at a clothing
This is at a clothing
Oh,
shop.
right. That's right.
And she looks at you and says, welcome in. Are you the one that the order was placed for?
I suppose so. I was
she
hoping
goes,
to see Dedrick, but
so
not disappointed.
she says, unfortunately, Daedric said something about taking a personal day, so I came in on my day off to relieve them.
Ah, well.
They said they weren't feeling well.
Well, tell him I hope he feels on the up and up as soon as possible.
I'll definitely relay the news. So she goes over to like a box and brings out everything, and then like kind of places it down, showing you the quality and stuff like that. And say like, is it to your expectations? It's exactly what you want.
Beautiful.
Wow. Even
Oh,
the
yeah.
material is great.
It looks absolutely magnificent, man.
And it says,
and he'll be like, "What was your name again? I'm sorry." For
my name is
rudeness."
Isadora, and this is actually my shop.
Ah,
Oh.
well, you have a lovely shop.
I appreciate it. I've worked very hard for this.
I can tell by the fine fabric I'm receiving today. It's quite quality.
Yeah, but now, the best part. Go ahead and go try it on.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was going to do that. So the old man will walk into the area to try on his clothes, and he will walk out with all of this.
Oh,
That's his
damn.
new gear.
Remember, the mask is not here, though.
The mask is not here yet?
No.
Oh, I thought they weren't.
Remember, they don't do the masks.
Oh, so I had to go to a different place to get the mask?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
But
would have
still
obviously
fair.
done that.
Yeah.
I would have obviously done that.
Yeah,
So I'll
but
just
you brought the
leave that.
mask with you now, so you're fine.
Sure. Yeah. But that is what he would come out wearing.
It's so
Fucking
fucking
crazy,
cool.
man.
Like,
Crazy.
to be honest, like, the amount of dapper and cool shit look for people looking in my campaign, like, is already pretty fire. Like, and it makes sense because you can just make enchantments on them. So
Mm-hmm. And so they don't. I'll be sure to note the only thing that isn't in this is on the cape. There's not those long
tassels.
tassels. It's like a
Mm.
metal clip that clips together.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's how the two sides connect.
And she goes,
And
Dedrick did a fantastic job on this.
I'll say it's dang near perfect. I would say.
I would hope you have
When you say
that
that-
spell that allows you to clean yourself.
Prestidigitation, or,
You're going to be using it a lot.
prestidigitation, probably.
Yeah.
Cleaned a lot.
But yeah, but you can learn it. It's no big deal.
Sure.
But anyway, so she then says, "You're saying it's not to the exact specifications?"
Oh no! I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. It is as perfect as one could be.
Well, I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure that when you leave, that it was exactly to your specifications, so I would have tailored it myself.
Oh no, it is absolutely to my qualifications of what I require.
That is fantastic, especially since working with eccentrics is always a pleasure.
Well, I hope to make myself well known around these parts and help you out.
That'll be fantastic. And anytime you want to uh, get a new outfit with us or anything along those lines, if you come to us, we'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You give us new business and gives you plenty of good outfits. We're also.
Absolutely.
I also have
Referral
been
program?
recently. I've also been recently developing a system of magical fabrics. So if you have anyone who's willing to try some of that out, bird.
Oh, I'm sure I could think of someone.
You're
But
not
no,
wrong.
I know that you've been looking for some magic clothes. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, she then says, but other than that, hopefully Daedric will be back soon. But in any case, is there anything else I can help with today?
He'll just say, no, I think you've gotten me well. Now I just have a question. So Daedric, how do you know much about him? Do you know personal stuff about him?
Well, I do know that he came from the Drakengard Empire, and he is a what's the non-bad version? It's not refugee. What's the other one?
Immigrant?
Immigrant. Yes, he's an immigrant. First generation immigrant. Came from directly from the Drakengard Empire, and said that he were trying to escape some conflict between some of the emperors.
Hmm.
And they're a damn good tailor. So,
Fair enough.
but other than that, we're not necessarily close. I mean, from what I can tell, he's human. Maybe there might be some elven there. He's quite handsome, but like, and like you notice, like when she says that, because she's elf, right? That like there was obviously some weight to that comment. Like
Right.
he's got to have some elf in there just to like.
Right. Sure.
That's
Sure. Well, I'm sure he may. There's a good chance of that. Like you said, he's quite handsome.
But other than that, nothing really more. Keeps relatively to themselves. But I have noticed something peculiar about their behavior lately.
And what would that be?
Last few days, they seemed to be on edge and a little bit I don't know. I mean, I would say it was fear, but maybe it was just the sickness. I don't know. But
Sickness.
you know, sweating and looking around a lot.
Nervous.
Yeah. But I don't know what that was about. And today they called in saying that they were sick.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not on the same level that you guys are, friendship-wise or knowledge-wise, but I'll check in a little while, a few days, maybe a week, and see how he's doing.
Sounds good.
Come on by.
And I will see you around, I guess, then. And
Absolutely.
and are you wearing it out?
Oh yeah. No, he's
Nice.
like he's changed. Like he's his regular self, and has the mask on and everything.
Okay. So she asks you right before you get into whatever that she wants you to go to like the window for the natural lighting, and she asks, may I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Could you do a front side and back view for me, and you notice that she's like bringing up her fingers into a shape of a square.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll oblige.
Do you want to do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Could you imagine you say this and then you just let her do a fucking finger of death spell on you or something?
Look, that'd be crazy.
Well, yeah.
It's an 11.
Okay, so, that's enough. So you know that this is a cantrip you've heard about recently, one that takes like moments in time and freezes it,
Mm-hmm.
and then creates a small like image. So when
Right.
they do this, you see 3 pictures, and what she does is she like makes them almost poster sized, maybe like 8 by 11, just by expanding the square, and then she
Mhm.
puts it on a wall behind you, where you see like hundreds of other people's images of successful outfits.
Sick.
And
That
she
looks
says,
beautiful.
thank you for that. Some people get a little skittish around the new magic. Some people have even said that it seals your soul or something, which I think is ridiculous. It's just
What?
a cantrip.
What magic did she use?
It's a cantrip. It's just a pictures cantrip. It makes pictures.
Oh, I see.
It's a magical
basically-
camera.
Mm-hmm.
People
Yeah,
are
camera.
scared of what they don't understand.
Yeah.
We've had one viewer this entire
And-
1 hour.
People are idiots.
And to be perfectly honest, if I was stealing souls, do you think I'd be in the fashion industry?
Yes.
I imagine you wouldn't be in the fashion industry very long.
Yeah, that too. And also, I'm not a lawyer, so you know.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Soul sucking, get it?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Anyway, other than that, I appreciate your business and hope to see you again soon.
Oh, and on the way out, he'll say, "Oh, and I'm EO, by the way. I forgot to mention."
It was nice to meet you, EO, and I hope that you go well and you do great things.
I hope the same for the both of us. And he'll head out.
Perfect. So where are you headed?
I am heading to headquarters because that's where I would like to show off to the other eccentrics.
Nice. So
It's in
everyone's
the
there
library,
now.
by the way.
Okay. So yeah, so you guys are all at headquarters now. So when you're going into the headquarters, you notice that some of the people are early to the class, which will be upstairs in one of the rooms. And Cade sees the 2 that he met at the Crooked Cockatrice, not too far. But the rest of them you're not familiar with. There's a myriad of them.
Interesting.
I'm gonna wave those 2 over. Assuming
Okay.
that all 3 of us are together. No.
Bird's in the library.
Bird's in the library, but no one knows where that is. But I'm seeing that. I'm saying for the sake of convenience,
Right.
you know, you're coming in and you see Cade and you see these people
Right.
kind of like waiting for the class to start, but you don't see Verd, but you see each other.
Bird would head to the class in time, for it to start.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
I'll walk up to Cade and I'll ask, what is everyone doing? But you won't really it's a voice you haven't heard, and it's from a person you haven't seen because I don't have the gray hair or the gray beard.
Who are you? Stranger danger.
And I'll like name you. I'll be like, "Hello, Cade. What's going on exactly?"
Not giving a fuck. Like, well, they're waiting for a class. You new here?
Ah, excellent. I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I guess we are both kind of new here, aren't we?
Gain inspiration. This is great.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you on in the class, and I'll just walk on ahead.
Cade is very confused. Who's that guy?
Like I described, Kid does not really truly give a fuck.
Right.
Just alright, that's a new person, cool.
That's so funny
Love
though.
Sweet.
Love it.
And you would be able to, so the mask doesn't go all the way around. So you can see the back of his head. And what you see is like, so as Oli had like graying hair and like all frazzly kind of looking hair, the man you see now has like pure white hair.
Okay.
But that's what you see in the back of his head.
Okay.
But it's also quite short and like shaved off on the back and the sides.
It's all stylized.
Yeah.
Alright. Other than that interaction, I'm just gonna wait for Rude.
Alright, so basically, I'm using this picture because this picture is just so rad.
So Verb would get there a bit early because he did want to make sure he was there in time. So he wouldn't be just on time, even. It's a bit early.
Okay. Yeah, like everyone here is like super early, like
Sure.
because they're all newbies, like most of the class, you know.
Mhm.
So it's like,
Fair enough.
let's see here, but let's see.
And DM, I'm pretty certain I've sent you what he looks like right now.
Yes,
Okay.
I just don't know how you're supposed to give that to them because.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I just wanted to be sure you knew.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I do.
Found a really cool spell.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Cool spell alert! Cool spell alert!
pretty much. Sending it to you now, Story.
Wonderful. God damn. You know the thing that I hate about this is like I try to find a picture that makes sense for the people, and it just nothing quite fits.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Yeah.
Because like I'll describe something or I'll make something and I'm just like, that one's blonde, or this one's, you know, short, or this one's not the same species, or just irritating. Good lord. But yeah. So in any case, you know what? That's cute. I'm gonna use this one. Okay. So. I somehow have, in this campaign at least, I've somehow gotten into this weird thing of making like petite redheads on accident, but they just
Mary
fit a
Jane
lot.
Watson?
No,
Oh, boy.
it's not like on purpose. Like it's just accidental. But
Yeah.
let's see here, Joe General.
New unread is G. I wonder what that is.
Okay, so what?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, is this it?
Fuck's
No,
sake. The hot chick that ran the place, the clothing place.
I'm sorry.
What's her name? The hot chick that
Isadora.
ran- Izadora. Cool. Chucking an NPC's channel.
Uh-huh.
Who's this?
I think it's
Mid-
actually an S.
Isadora.
Yeah,
Isa.
Isadora
Like-
Silk Song.
Cool.
Okay, where the heck? Oh,
What
there it
about
is.
the one you just posted? Who's
Yeah,
this?
I'm actually putting it up right now. You actually know the name because it's it's the person. Person who's
The
gonna
person?
do the course. Yep,
Oh yeah.
Selena Starcaller.
Nice.
Damn it! I tried to do the bold and didn't. Never mind. It's
Doesn't
fine.
matter.
Whatever.
Just,
I don't care.
just select the whole text and click Control B, and it does.
No,
it.
I mean I get it. I did the stars, but I just didn't do it right. I don't know.
Yeah,
Control
got to
B.
do it on both sides, like either side of it.
Yeah. Whatever.
There you go.
Okay. Let's see. So. Oh, right. It's 2:28 for them. That's right. Good night.
So yeah,
Let's see.
have fun.
So.
Sleepy times.
Okay.
What the fuck is
And
O
then.
slash, my guy?
What?
Verd over here putting O slash. Sir.
It's
you
a
know-
hand waving.
That is,
Yeah.
that is the weirdest hand I've ever seen.
It's not
It's a
even
little
a hand.
dude.
It's the head.
The O is the
and then
body.
arm.
O is the body, and the thing is the arm. It's like a little dude waving.
Hmm. Okay, and then, so, give me a second because I really should have gotten all these artworks done before, but I did not.
Hey, we had
So,
extra time because we started early. So it's fine.
so Sam Hartley. Okay, so these are the names of the characters. Two of them already have their art. That's the Kale and whatever.
Baylor.
So give me a second. Control F. Pouncewind. Oh,
I assume those are the two I interacted with last.
Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So-
elf and the shapeshifter. Shifter.
Hmm. Let's see.
Someone making water.
I'm guessing
Yep.
Sounds like it.
NPC.
This one. All right. So now, because I really should have done this before, but this is Pouncewind. Pouncewind. Okay. I should probably just put these in the NPCs. Bree Quickfoot.
Move it over
Maybe
there.
just put all the photos in just in order that you put it in up there. One single message. That'd make
Okay.
it easier and quicker for you.
Well, I mean, I still have to find pictures for all of them anyway, so give me a second. Okay, so Sam. You know what? Hold on. Maybe it'll be easier if I just go here, and then I go.
And these are all the people that are in the class.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of important to have them done, because I want you guys to know who's here.
What the f was that?
Sound like
That's
someone
off
dropped a
the spoon.
fork or something. Yeah.
Did you manage to not let it hit the floor?
Nope.
It definitely sounded like it hit the floor.
Well, I figured
Yep.
it may have hit his counter or something.
Hit the counter, then the floor.
Yeah. Which means you had time to
Rip.
catch it in bed.
I was holding things in both hands, so I couldn't.
Oh,
You have feet though.
Good luck
yeah,
doing
feet
that.
though.
That's not impossible.
Sure thing, monkey man.
Not, but it's not very likely.
Why do I have a notification from a fucking server that I don't really use?
Okay, so. Damn. Let's see. Yep. I think my next task, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to find pictures for every single NPC.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
that would be
group them by event that they'll be together. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, I just need to find pictures for all of them, basically.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. Character designs. Grab a dude from here and keep moving. That's an elf. Why do I keep getting a knock at my door? I'm busy. I can't do anything. Let's see. God, if it's that child again.
Probably is.
Give me a second.
What do you guys think of the new Druid?
You what?
I haven't looked at it. If I'm being
On your
honest.
clothes.
It's in general.
Clothes, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
the
fucking
Oh, is it
crazy,
like that
man.
gold outfit that I saw earlier? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's wearing right now.
I
You
like-
have most certainly encapsulated the meaning of the word eccentric.
Yeah, he's gonna go
Yeah.
all the way. He's gonna go all the way with it.
I gotta look for like outfit for just like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have like an
Red-
old man doing work for the eccentrics. I feel like, you know. So
What?
I was just telling him about how the new design and the new clothes and stuff.
Yeah, Verd's not changing his clothes, but that card that he was given, he's going to leave it in the on the table in the library in case someone needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's not something he's even pondering at the moment.
Fair. Okay, there we go. Copy image. Okay, so this is Sam Hartley.
I could make that his outfit, but I'm not.
Okay, Grolk Bonebreaker, which I'm pretty sure is a half orc or a what's it called? Bugbear. Find out.
Oh,
Half orc.
wait. I'm gonna go to character creation. Here it is. I made a new photo that it doesn't fully work, but it
Mine doesn't
works.
either, but it's close enough.
No, I tried to add both photos of mine together.
Oh no.
Oh.
So my head on the clothing, it went okay, not the best, but where the f is it? Here it is.
All right. Oh, you got it.
Oh.
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 I'm
Here it
excited to
is.
see whatever the fuck this is.
Post.
What is?
There we go. So I tried adding Verd's head onto the clothing photo. This is kind of the best I could do.
That's
I
not
tried
bad.
AI things
It's
and
not
everything.
bad, but
Yeah, it doesn't
good.
fully work, but you get the idea. You get the
Yeah, you
idea.
get the idea.
Yeah.
That's the
Look,
main
it's better
thing.
than what I'm gonna give you for Oli. Oli, you're just gonna get the outfit, and then that's all you're getting. That's all you see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send. Yeah, that's kind of the outfit is kind of vibes, but it's
Oh.
not the. It's
Lord.
there, but it's
Interesting.
that
Yeah.
kind of style of outfit is like his
Wait.
normal like interview clothes.
Oh boy.
I got a few things actually. I
I guess I
gotta.
can move
In
my
fact,
stuff.
it's literally one of his outfits in his shift weave, so he can just.
Interesting.
Here we go. This is another one I did.
It's not like that's. Ooh. Hello.
Wait, is it not posting?
Ooh.
Oh, there.
That's pretty good. That one's really nice.
I like.
Yeah, that was another one I'd made. It was worked out a lot
That
better.
black
But that's
one works very well.
That. What did you
Yeah.
use to do this?
paint.
Just paint.
Lined it up really well.
The one on the right, I used doing just paint, but the one on the left, I used AI something or others.
Wow.
So you paint
online
them
shit. No, I just no, I added a photo and blended them together, basically.
You might need to show
Looks
me.
good.
Okay, so I think that's everybody.
So yeah, since he's just quickly, since Verd has joined the eccentrics, he wears his adventure clothes a lot more. So
Mm-hmm.
so if you look in character creation story,
Mhm.
the one on the right is what Verd wears most of the time at the moment.
Is that
So
like a
where you
mage?
put? Where did you put this?
Character creation
Character
down the bottom, in private player channels.
Okay, character creation.
One on the right is Verd's like average clothing at the moment.
Gotcha. And that works. The one on the left actually did kind of work.
Yeah, the one on the left's not bad, but the one on the right is fantastic.
So the clothing that Verd used to always wear was the one on the left. That's what the eccentrics took from basically and made their thing. But
Got
the
it.
one on the right is a more recent addition.
Got it. Cool. Cool beans.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Please continue.
Oh, nice. stuff in there too. In general.
All right, so
Read
these
quickly.
are
There you go.
so these are currently the other people in the class. Classes tend to only be like people who sign up, so they're not like 30 people. Thank God.
Right.
Sure.
But yeah, so you see the teacher basically going and opening the door, and says, "All right, everyone, go ahead and go inside."
You see, Verd just kind of suddenly appears at the desk, like he wasn't there before, kind of thing.
Teleported.
I will already.
No, something similar.
Okay. But yeah. So when you guys all go inside, you actually notice that there's actually no desks in this room.
Okay.
You see
So
that
he appears
there's
in the room.
pillows. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. It's no big deal.
Sure.
But you do see already crafted little rituals, like all around the room, like six. How many people there are basically? Because she already knew how many people were coming.
1,
Basically.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of us, including the 3 of us.
Oh, there's like 12. That's fair.
12.
So, you know, she goes inside and closes the door, and then says, where is... I'm gonna go back to her information real quick. It's at the bottom here. There we go. She then says, "Good morning. My name is Celine Starcaller, and I am a elder. And if I were to go ahead and introduce you to all my familiars, we'd be here way longer than the class is supposed to be. But in this case," and they just kind of snap their fingers, and what comes out is a it looks like a white phoenix kind of firebird, but it has, instead of it being red and fire like, it's all white, and like the tips of the feathers are all the different colors of the rainbow. But this is not the traditional rainbow, it is the rainbow of all the different colors of magic.
Ooh.
And this is Lumina, my radiant phoenix.
Interesting. Okay.
So Lumina just kind of like preens themselves or whatever, and just lets them hop onto their shoulder. And then they say, "So, as you all are quite aware when you signed your contracts, everyone in the eccentrics, due to the extreme usage and as well as just advantages of having familiars, I have gotten them to effectively make it so that everyone in the eccentrics will have one. Free of charge, nothing else. I will help you basically gain your familiar, and we'll go from there. So, do we have any questions before we begin?"
Do we all get cool ones like that?
Well, that all depends. So some, the spirits that are called will choose their own form, but for others, they might be more gifted, and they'll have something come to them instead.
I think, as the word "gifted" is said, Verd cuts his wrist just a little bit.
Jesus,
What?
Middle of just.
With his, no, he's sitting there and he just kind of like cuts his, like opens up a little hole in his wrist for old mate to come out.
And
I mean,
It's
No
like,
one can
oh.
really see it. It's like he's not doing it like.
so I see
Overtly.
some of us already have familiars, and when when the ooze guy comes out, he just goes, "Yeah, now we're gonna see what else is gonna be manifesting here."
Red laugh.
And she looks at that and says, "That is quite fascinating." So
Yeah, Verd mentions, and he kind of looks around and looks at the teacher. He's like, just, he nudges the guy because he told him earlier to like try to be on his best behavior. But he's like, he kind of nudges the little guy, and he's like, "Yeah, try not to try not to take what he says to heart. He's just like that."
And he just goes, "Well, let's get the show on the road." And she then says, "Well, in this particular case, we'll go ahead and each one of you go and collect a what's it called? A ritual circle, and we will begin the ritual."
Verd stands up and walks over to her as everyone stands and goes to their circles, and he's like, "Would you mind if I copy a spell down? I heard you might have the shit. Oh wait, no. Did I already learn it?
Which one?
The Greater Familiar.
Yeah, you already learned it.
Oh, okay. Do I need
Because-
one of the normal circles for that?
What do you
Verd
mean?
would know, so... Like one of these normal summoning circles she's made. Would Verd
Yeah,
need
you can
that
do
to
that.
use it?
I mean, this is just roleplay stuff for the ritual, so you
Yeah.
could.
Okay,
It's already
Okay.
set up for it.
sure. Verd, okay, Verd doesn't go up to it, and he heads over to one of the thing with his little fella on his shoulder.
Right. And then says, "Now, as long as you are following the rituals..." Sorry, 1 second. Dying. Okay. So, as long as you follow the rituals, which I put a little notepads on the sides of each one of the summoning circles, you should be allowed to summon a familiar. Now, don't be disheartened if it takes you a couple tries. We have plenty of incense and plenty of other things, and I know that most of us are not inclined to do magic. However, when you do actually make your connection, you will realize it by how they are summoned. The circle will glow, and the manifested spirit will come to you. So, with that being said, anyone volunteer to go first?
I will.
Alright, go ahead and step up to your circle. And now here's where the fun part comes.
Oh boy.
So go ahead and roll an Arcana.
Oh boy. Hold on. Let me see what my plus is. Hold on.
It's a good thing it's low DC.
This is going to be... Well, I mean... It's Cade. We all
So-
expect it to go bad.
So you actually see two different spells. You see Summon Greater Familiar and Summon Familiar. Which one do you try?
Greater. I'm gonna go with Greater first.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your Arcana.
Nope.
You're going for the level 4 spell, are you?
I got a 7.
The spell doesn't activate yet. And she says, go ahead and try again. So that was like 10 minutes. She gets she sets up the place again with another thing of incense. And she goes, here, let me go ahead and try to kickstart it for you.
Oh.
So she actually gives you advantage on this check.
Nice.
And just add ADV at the end of the thing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
Exactly what you need, because there's 14.
Nice.
Okay, so you manifest a creature. So this is what we're going to do out of character, right?
Okay.
Do you want it completely random? Or do you just want to pick a beast and then pick it what the greater part is?
You know what? Just random it. Fuck it.
So, see what the Five Familiar spell has. Okay, so based on the basic forms, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's 15 regular ones. However, if you roll 16 or higher, I'll let you get a special one.
So am I just rolling a 20 then? Or
Yeah, roll a d20.
I assume that's complete flat?
It's flat.
12.
Cool.
So that it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get a raven.
Ooh.
Raven.
Hmm.
And
Very
now, can you set the greater familiar into the general, please, so people can see it?
Ah, yeah. One sec. I'm-
I'm gonna. I guess I should put that under allies and notes.
What?
My raven. I should probably put that under allies.
There you
and my notes.
Yes. Okay, and now, this is interesting. So, you normally pick one of these things when you do the spell, but since you're not a caster, I think it'd be interesting if you rolled randomly on this.
Technically, I'm a
So-
bard. I don't.
No.
1d7 you need.
What?
You need a 1d7 you need to roll. So 1,
So
2, 3,
1,
4,
2.
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
So there's 7. So it could be D8, when 8 just means dealer's choice, like you pick whatever one you
Right.
want.
Ooh, 1.
1?
So you get undead.
Dead Raven?
Undead
boy.
Raven.
Interesting.
Oh, that's
interesting
cute.
combo. That's.
That's actually cool as shit. Like, so you summon this, and you basically get an undead raven. And she goes, interesting. Not sure why specifically an undead came to your call, but maybe that'll have some meaning.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe. It's.
My GM brain already fucking has an idea.
Oh boy.
So, anyway, of course, now everyone else follow the same rituals, and we'll go ahead and continue.
Hmm.
Alright,
So,
You said you had many of these, right? Could I? Is there a way to get more? Do I just do it again? Or?
yeah, you can have multiple familiars.
but you can only have one out at a time.
Exactly.
That's
That is
fair.
correct.
That is fair.
But,
So that's your current Raven, basically.
yeah.
That's from the D&D book, Undead Familiar.
Okay.
But yes, so you can actually keep doing this and make bonds with all sorts of different familiars. But I always stress that you should have a good relationship with all of your familiars,
Well, yeah.
and eventually be able to have that permanent. And
So,
also, next to the how do I put it? Next to the ritual part, you see that there is a needle, and when you attune to that needle, the basically, if you don't have the Find Familiar spell, it makes it so that you have a tattoo that allows you to have your familiar.
yeah, there's a tattoo that gives you Find Familiar.
Okay.
But it basically is a way
Pretty cheap,
to
too.
roleplay wise
What's-
make sure that your familiar stays with you, kind of thing.
Yeah, so if your familiar dies, yeah, you have no way to get it
I can
back
add
other
the
than
tattoo to my
coming here, basically.
inventory,
Yeah.
I think. So what's the tattoo called?
It's just a tattoo of Find Familiar. It's
So I roll Arcana, do I?
yes.
EO will ask the teacher.
Shit. Again.
So the first part you didn't do it right. But you already have the spells, so you just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, you don't
yeah,
have
I
to
already
do
know
this.
the spell, probably.
If you already know the spell, you don't have
Oh,
to do
yeah.
this. Like
Okay.
the ritual is there set up for you, so you just do it.
So you just see Verd
Arcana
casting
thing.
over in the corner, and boom, he's got his little blood fella. He
EO will just be like, "Show off, teacher's pet."
Verd
And,
gives you the middle finger.
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
You.
The Starcaller actually goes over
Red
and
lock.
says,
Can
very
I-
impressive. Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't add the tattoo because apparently it's not on Beyond. So can I
Just
Just make it
roleplay wise,
customized.
just know that you have one. It's
Oh,
fine.
You just
I was
make it
gonna-
custom
I was gonna
item,
say, can
too.
I remove one of my cantrips that I don't ever fucking use and just get
Yeah,
Find Familiar is a
Familiar
level
is
1 spell.
level
Yeah.
1? Okay.
It's not a cantrip. But
if anyone else had the spell there, you would notice Verd's spell looked a little different to theirs, and he futzed with the circle slap.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but no, like if you guys want to know the spell afterward, you can like literally just go up to them and copy the spell if you have the money.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not a big deal. You took the course, so
I'll probably
It's
get
just
it.
that-
will like.
I'll probably get it when we level up.
no, I meant you can get it now, like just for copying it. Like
Yeah,
she's
but
gonna give you.
I hate putting spells in notes. It's just a pain in the dick.
So what you could do is just add the feat for wizards, and then just take that only spell,
What's
and
the-
then you can
what's
just
the
do it
feat?
that way.
Yeah.
Why don't you just write down in notes that you have the Find Familiar spell, like it just as a single note, like a note, like a write
I
it
guess
down.
you could do it that way too. You just have to say that you have the Find Familiar spell.
Yeah, because I mean, at the same time, like it's not that detrimental. Everyone here, everyone here knows that you'll be able to do the spell now. So,
Yeah.
because that's the whole point. Is she's paying this out of pocket to teach you guys how to do this spell and to do the
Yeah.
ritual with you. Like, so
He will like raise his hand to the teacher,
yes,
and he'll ask. So I have a thing about my skin. I don't do tattoos. So I don't know how I can go about this.
then you're just doing the ritual right now, and effectively speaking, you can just copy the spell and learn how to do it when you want.
Okay, that'll work with me. I just wanted to clarify.
It just means that until you learn the spell, you effectively can't dismiss your familiar, or else it goes away permanently.
Hmm.
So just after class, you can copy it from my book, and you'll have it.
Okay. That'll work. And I cast Enhance ability on myself.
Okay.
Should I
For
try to find
Fox's
like
Cunning.
character art for this undead raven I have now?
I put an art in general chat.
14.
That's from
Okay.
the D&D book, Undead Familiar.
So you do find greater
You can find
familiar. So, the same rule. Roll a d20. If it's 16 or higher, you get to roll from. You get to pick from one of the special ones.
Okay. Nope. 11.
11 is a rat.
Whoa.
But
Interesting.
since you did a greater familiar, you get to also roll on the d8.
Alright. Making a new channel.
4.
for familiar.
So that is 1, 2, 3. A celestial rat.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I imagine him to be white with golden shining eyes.
Be
Cool.
careful with rats, they pee all over the place.
Oh god.
Actually.
Can use the healing touch twice per day, restoring 2d6 hit points plus your spellcasting modifier. It also radiates an aura of protection at 10-foot radius, granting creatures of your choice within the aura plus 1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dang. Okay.
there you go. And she's like, "Bravo, excellent."
Yeah, I definitely meant to get this.
Do you want to
Praise
do
me
this?
more. I appreciate it.
Do
Oh
you
yeah, no,
wanna
he's
do-
lying out of his teeth. I
Go
mean,
ahead.
like completely. Natural 20. Let's go. 30 deception.
Oh yeah, she's not
Wow.
gonna get even close to that. So she's just like, absolutely impressive. You know, I do actually offer some advanced courses at some point, in case you ever want to learn any other summons.
Oh, he's like pulling at his collar shirt, and he's like, "Oh, maybe, yeah."
Wonderful. It'd be great to see you.
Mhm.
And then she starts helping everyone else get their familiars as well. You notice one of them is incredibly, like, talented in this.
Well, Verd finishes his pretty quick, so he watches this talented girl.
Okay. So you see that the halfling lady summons 2 dragons. Like tiny little
Dragonoids?
drake. No, little.
Oh.
They're right there in the picture.
Wait. In general? What
Yeah,
photo?
hold on a second.
Oh, yeah. I see.
I see.
Ah, very cool. Very cool.
And she was able to summon 2 at the same time.
2 at the same time. Jeez.
And so,
That feat.
yep, Starcaller.
Yeah.
Anyway, Starcaller goes, wow, you actually have a real latent attempt ability. And you were able to summon a very rare, if not almost nearly impossible, summons. And,
Ved kind of like... Ved's not too far away from her, I'm assuming?
no.
Like, his circle?
I was gonna say, I kind of assumed we were like in a circle of circles.
Ved claps softly, like in
Nice.
approval of her work.
Nice. And she then says, thank you so much. I've been trying to get into any sort of school and whatnot, and I'm more than happy to be here and learn how to access my magics better. I didn't know that it'd be giving me this attention, though. And, like... she kind of recedes a little bit, and she's not super comfortable with the extra attention. But with that being said, she did summon 2, basically miniature dragons, pseudo dragons.
Could Ved do a check to see the dragons?
What do you mean?
Like how good quality they are, or would Ved already know that?
I mean, it's pretty well known. Like when people do this spell, you almost always get the Find Familiars. And then if you do it well enough, you get the extra bonus of the Greater Familiar. But anything that's not a regular beast or a... if you were really shitty, it would just be the beast.
Sure.
But if you are...
Just a PS, everyone added 1 level of exhaustion because we used a 4th level spell.
That's correct.
And max we could do at level 5 is level 3.
Right.
But it goes away on a long rest, so you're fine.
Yeah.
I added it. And
So Ved...
Oli would just cast... EO would just cast Lesser Restoration. He ain't dealing with
That's so funny.
He's like, oh, that kind of hurt. I'm gonna... Okay. He'll pat himself on the shoulder.
Ved pulls out a potion and hands one to Cade and drinks one himself. He said, here, this'll make you feel a bit better. Gets rid of the thing. And Ved, he goes over and then he casts summon again after the small rest and watching.
Okay, so what are you doing?
So he's summoning a floating skull.
Sick. Do it.
All right. So Ved casts his spell. He futzes with the thing a bit more with the circle. Taking some parts away, adding some others.
I'm gonna watch you intrigue and just be like, what the fuck?
Then when he's finished, this spell is different. It casts in a purple glow. Interestingly enough, and where the did I say? Here we go. Found it.
Okay.
So yeah, he casts the spell. Opening it now.
Oh, it has a 17 intelligence.
Yeah,
it is 100% like alive.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's almost as smart as me. Very close. Here we go. So this is what Verd summons. He's it's got jeweled teeth, that purple teeth that make like vampire-looking teeth almost, and it's got all these different things and the runing carved in and all that.
Huh.
All right.
Boom. So I'm assuming that's you're taking over the familiars. You control familiars, right? Or is it just some?
So I'm gonna control most of the familiars, but I'm gonna have to make a personality real quick.
No worries.
All right.
Do you have the stat block and all that?
Yeah, it's right there in this book.
Yeah, cool.
Can't imagine what my Raven's personality is about to be.
Well, a Raven unfortunately only has an intelligence of I think 2 or 3. So as an animal.
You can still have a personality without being intelligent.
I lost a friend recently because of this conversation. So
I think we're going to say that it doesn't have it's either sentient personality or no personality kind of.
Well, I mean,
Like,
it
sure,
can
you
be
can
like
use-
an animal and have like certain traits, but
Yeah.
you know,
But like, yeah, you kind
like
of
a raven are pretty smart, but it's just one of those things where it'll be more. It's not like you can. They do give you thumbs up and shit like that, like how anime does
speech or
familiars.
whatever.
Yeah, well, it understands speech. It just doesn't like you can't like be like having a conversation with it or like have him like give you a thumbs up and all
Yeah,
that shit
true.
or wink at you. You know, like that's a sapient thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, animal
You can at least-
intelligence, whatever
you can
that
at
is.
least, like, turn its head and look at you and shit, though.
Yeah, you can give them small personalities like traits and quirks.
Yeah,
or
like
whatever.
things that they do, like quirks. Yeah,
Yeah.
that quirks is fine,
I
and
mean,
that's still
it acts like an animal.
yes.
Yeah, it's an animal, but it has quirks and understands your speech.
Yeah.
Do that.
Anyway, chapter 10.
After he casts this spell, he drinks another potion.
Okay.
He wants to have a conversation before he goes for his last one.
Okay, so I'm gonna say enlightened for them. So
Enlightened.
yes. So basically, they have vast knowledge of the arcane, and they're
Ooh.
humble.
Very cool.
So enlightened
Yeah.
just means like I can assist you with that, and just like just very
Sure.
serious, monotone. Yeah, enlightened.
Nice.
Maybe even peaceful, you would say.
Yeah. Just another PS. Verd brought in his own skull that had all that etching.
Okay.
The magic just added the crystals and the teeth and the
So the crystals are
circlet.
made of magic. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he brought his own skull in and placed it in the middle, and it had all that etching on it.
Wonderful. So now everyone in the class seems to be having their familiars of different types and shapes. And after all that is said and done, she looks at everyone and then says, she goes into the code of conduct, talking about like what you should and should not do with your familiars, how to like foster a good relationship with your familiars, and how by fostering good relationships with your familiars, they'll be more willing to help you and aid you, and will basically, befriending them. You're not masters. You're companions.
And you introduce your companion, your familiar first.
That's
Generally.
something that she's trying to tell people to do, but like it hasn't caught on like to everyone yet.
Right.
But yeah, but it's normally accustomed to do that.
Just to other eccentrics or to everyone?
Other eccentrics. It's like something that she believes fosters like good companionship with your familiars,
Yeah.
because
Fair
they're
enough.
not just sitting in a bag, all the time.
Yeah. Well, Bird listens to all that and then casts his final one.
Wonderful.
Fine. And
What
Me
now?
just-
What now?
There was plenty of ritual stuff in this room, so you don't have to like pay anything or whatever. You just
nice.
she bought like a ton of it because she does this for like every new one. So
So this is the final one that Verd gets. There's quite a lot of them that get summoned.
yeah, a whole swarm of these.
Swarm, yeah.
She looks at that, and she then says, "It's fairly interesting how in-depth of knowledge you have about certain familiars. Have you taken other courses or gone to maybe some arcane schools?"
Bird laughs. He's like, let's just say I've read my fair share of books over the decades. Alluding to he's not quite as young as he looks.
And she says, "Yeah, I too have done quite a lot of reading over the centuries."
Over the centuries. Wow.
She looks at you and then says, "Yep, 324."
324. Wow. Bird does his bow, like out of sign of respect, kind of thing. And he's like, well, I'm still a bit of a pup, I suppose. I'm only 51 myself.
I don't judge people on their age. I was just saying that we have something in common, and
Yeah, that's totally.
but me, I accidentally gained this long lifespan. And that's a
Accidentally.
story. Hmm.
I'd
So,
definitely
like,
like to hear about that one day.
as everyone else is like filing out and taking their new familiars around and doing whatever,
Hmm.
she then says, when you dabble in conjuration and such as often as I do, sometimes you bring certain entities, and sometimes those entities bestow you gifts.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
fortunately for me, I met a rather capricious fae, and they gave me everlasting youth.
Wow. That is quite the gift. My way wasn't quite as simple as that. It took quite a lot of research. My parents, they had been studying um, immortality basically for quite a while, quite a few decades, and they they died in one of their experiments, unfortunately. But I managed to get their research and complete it, and this is a result, I suppose. A similar thing.
Well, I'm definitely sorry to hear that, but at the same time, I feel that it is great that you were able to finish their work, but bittersweet that they're not around anymore.
Yeah, yeah, it happens. Oh,
I,
quite a long time ago now, so it's okay.
yeah, unfortunately for me, that's a similar story for me. Um, Everyone that I knew and love has already been gone for quite some time.
Hmm.
I,
I suppose that's the problem with long life.
yeah, but I guess the good news is at some point I could potentially meet more people and everything, and this group gives me more of a purpose. With my longevity now, I can
Hmm.
teach people and keep that distance, so to speak, as a teacher.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should meet up someday. Sometime soon. Catch up since there's not many others. I have not met another that has the capacity to live, maintain eternal youth, basically.
Hmm.
So it would be nice to have someone that didn't kind of fade away, I suppose, all the time.
Mm. She understands the merit of what you're saying and says, immortality of one shape or another is actually something. It's not necessarily uncommon in the eccentrics.
True.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, yeah, I've not met anyone myself. Have I? Have I met any
You have.
Eternals? Did I
Yeah.
know they were Eternals?
They're robot.
No, like flesh and blood Eternals.
Well, she was hinting that there's other people here, and one of the ones is the achiever, which is literally the secretary lady,
Yeah, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
because robots don't age.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But yeah, I was
there
more
are
talking
others.
about flesh and blood immortals.
Oh, there's plenty of others. Like I
Okay.
said, when you either make a pact with a patron, or some cases summon certain entities,
Hmm. Well,
yeah,
they're
things happen.
certainly few and far between, to say the least, though.
Hmm.
At least in
But
my experience, anyway.
I think that if you look around and you find out, and they're a
Hmm.
little bit more common, just more chaotic. It's just
Hmm.
you did it in a way that you were able to achieve it on your own merit.
Yeah. Well, half, I suppose, on my own merit.
Well, I count research and doing the work of your parents as,
Hmm.
you know,
Fair
still
enough.
the same. It's their own
Uh,
merit still.
Thank you. I appreciate
Me, I just, met a Fey Lord, casually,
it.
on accident, 300 years ago when I was first. In fact, it was during my first summoning.
Oh, you must have quite the talent to have that come out on your first time.
It was accidental, and I was also in the clinic for quite some time.
Oh, okay.
the
Dangerous procedure then, from the sounds of it.
well, out of game just to it was because of exhaustion, because summoning a
Right.
Fey Lord would be like a high ass level spell.
Yeah, I see,
Like-
I see, I see.
Like
I see. Okay. Bird would know that. Bird would know that
yes,
too.
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it was just sometimes you don't know what you're truly capable of. But
This is true.
it's not all
True.
bad. You know, I get to see, generations upon generations of eccentrics come in and rise through the ranks, and we'll see where it goes.
Well, Bird kind of leans in. He feels bad for the fact that she's been here for so long, and he kind of whispers her something. I'll DM you, and then you guys can go next.
Perfect.
Go now.
So yeah, so the class is over, but you guys have your familiars.
I'm gonna go.
You guys.
Go ahead, kid.
I'm gonna go find the two that I know by look alone.
Okay. And you see them after class, and you see that one of them got. Give me a second. An owl, the elf guy, and the other one, the shifter, actually got. Second. I had this picked out earlier. Actually, this is super funny. I'm gonna make them have this one. So, full screen.
I do have a familiars channel in the out of character channels now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What?
He added a
cool.
familiars channel.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah. Ooh.
Whoa.
It's and like, the elf guy is like, what? What's so wrong with it? And they're like, it's just a bit much. It's like,
I'm gonna
well,
walk up and be like,
I
I
mean-
like it.
to be perfectly honest, it seems like it's a pretty rare find. I don't see why you'd be so. And like the shifter kind of like storms off, and the little hummingbird thing is just following behind it. Like, so yeah.
Yeah, I will still walk up and be like, well, I like it.
They're already gone, the shifter, but the elf guy's there, and he says, "Were you able to find your friend?"
Yeah, he's a little busy right now, from what I can tell.
No, I would walk out in short time, basically.
I don't know. That conversation took a little while.
They did.
Okay.
I would take at least
maybe-
5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'd be out in 5 minutes then.
So yeah. So he's saying, well, anything that would help our mission that we currently have would be great. We haven't found our entire group yet, so we're gonna take on some solo small missions and such to,
That's fair.
gain some requisition points.
That's fair. Surprised
But-
you haven't found a group yet.
Well, I mean, normally we come in alone, and then eventually we meet up and make acquaintances. It's one of the reasons why they have so many socials here.
That's fair.
But, one of the best things about teamwork is being able to actually get along with and, have synergy with your patrons.
Yeah.
So, yes. So, after that conversation, you go outside, and, Bird, you can come in now. Oh, I smushed it.
Okay. Yep. Bird walks out of the room. He's got the floating skull out at the moment.
Look,
Nice.
as soon as you walk out, I'm gonna wave you over. Just come here.
Okay. Bird heads over.
The floating skull, like, just kind of hovers around you, and then just, like, stays quiet, but, like, people watches.
Okay.
As soon as Mark gets over, I'm like, oh, this is my friend. He can help you.
Oh, help! What do we need? He
So,
asks the group.
so basically, the elf guy bows his head and says, "I have a current mission with my compatriot, who currently is gone, but we're trying to find some regular healing herbs in the Argent Wood. But I'm afraid that since we're both not very experienced with adventuring, um, if we go too far into the Argent Wood, we'll be in trouble.
Sure.
So
You're
I
just
was
looking
hoping,
for basic stuff, are you?
yes, I need to get 10 healing herbs of at least uncommon quality.
Okay. Well, the forest is certainly within 5 miles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
well,
wait, no,
yeah.
wait. The city's big, so like,
Like,
you'd have to
part
go
of it
to
though,
the-
right?
Yeah, it's at the edge of the city.
Okay, but some of these, like, how far from where I am to the wood does the wood start?
Well, it just depends on how big the city is, but the city's pretty big. So, how big is a medieval city? 1 second. How big is a normal walled city? Medieval town size.
About 1,000 square meters, apparently.
That's 1,000 square meters. What is that?
So, square kilometers. So km to. So that's about 62 square. 600. Wait.
Math is not math.
One. Yeah. Fuck. It's 1,000 meters. It's 60 miles to 6 miles to a kilometer. Sorry. So 60 miles is 100 kilometers.
Okay,
And it's
so
1,000 square kilometers. Wait. We need... Oh, shit.
That's a huge city.
So 5,000 citizens per kilometer, basically. Square
Okay.
kilometer.
So
Okay, yeah, it's too big then. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, no, but like... Yeah, sure, no, we can do that. I have a spell that will help, so
a
maybe
large
we
city
should...
can have 12,000 to 25,000 people in it.
So that's two square kilometers to 20,000. You said?
I was saying population, 12,000
Yeah,
to 25,000 people. So it's a large
12,000.
city.
Okay. And it's 5,000 citizens per square kilometer. So 20,000. That's 4 square kilometers, kind of thing.
4 square kilometers. How big is that?
4 square k2 miles.
Trying to
So
figure
4
out
square
kilometers.
kilometers,
to miles.
1.5 square mile.
Okay, so yes, you would be able to use your ability. Damn,
Okay.
we had to do algebra and shit to figure out if you can do your ability.
Okay,
It's
so
funny.
no, yeah, so it's about, say, 2 miles. So I could detect 3 miles into the forest, which I think is plenty enough if you just have to basic herbs.
All right. Yes. So what do you want from us?
It's on the house. It's not that big a deal. So he
Oh,
just he calls this spell. It's wait, what? Shit, let me open the spell. Locate animals or plants.
Mhm.
So I just need a description. I can only do one plant at a time, but I can detect where they are
Yeah.
and the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant. Okay, so yeah, so he
takes
casts.
out
what
takes
what
out a map.
what color
of
is
the
divination?
Arctic. Divination. Give me a second. I remember.
Here we go.
Okay. Abjuration is blue. Conjuration is yellow. Divination is gray.
Great.
Enchantment
Okay.
is pink.
Okay, so Verd, yeah, he calls some grey magic, and kind of like swirls around him a little bit, and he's like, kind of activates, and yeah, he points them in the direction. So grabs their map, grabs their do you have a map?
Yeah, he actually brought up the map for you.
Cool. So he takes a map and grabs a pen and marks. He gets calculates the distance by the direction and distance that he knew. So he's like, I don't know how many you'll find here, but there are definitely some in this location. So how many different plants were you after? Just the one?
Well, 10 of the uncommon variety.
Uncommon. Okay, so well, there's some uncommon there. If you got some other plants, I could cast it again. Other types of plants. I just need to know specific.
Yeah, the main thing is that we're getting awarded 2 RP per plant. So we're gonna go out and do that, and I'm doing 5 each of us. So we should have enough. So he then says, I appreciate your help, and if you ever need any assistance, though I know that I may not be as useful to you, but anything I can try to do, I will.
Oh, I'm sure there's something we can figure out.
Wonderful.
He kind of teases him a bit with that.
So,
do I become friendly with this one? This guy?
It's still indifferent.
What's his name, though?
His name... Give me a second. General.
What about me, though? I mean, I did go find Verd for him. So.
Yeah.
His name is... Phalar. Greenleaf.
Faelar?
Yep. Phalar.
Greenleaf.
He's also indifferent to me.
I mean, he's just not someone that just openly is too, friendly at the beginning.
I'm just putting.
He's kind of a...
So.
Yeah, so indifferent. And then he says, well, if you excuse me, I have to go console my friend. Apparently being exceptional is a embarrassment.
Oh, it's gold. Yeah, do give her my best from me, eh? And hello, how impressed I was. He says, teasingly.
Will do. And he just says, it's like, Kale, come on now. And it just continues to go try to find wherever they went off to.
Well, now that that's over with, just gonna quickly look and be like, 3?
3? What?
You summoned 3 in the class. You show up. You're just fuck you guys. Smoke him if you got him. You know, this ritual is expensive.
Exactly. Why the fuck wouldn't I take advantage of free summoning?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, because it does cost money, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's incenses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, for roleplay purposes, I like that, so I'll keep it. But
makes sense, I guess.
If you do it as a ritual, it costs money. If you do it as a spell slot,
it's 150 gold per fine greater familiar.
Yeah.
Boy.
So that's 450 gold I saved.
Yeah. That's so funny. I saved 450 gold.
Boom.
But Starcaller's probably fucking rich as hell, being around for 300 years.
Yeah, that's why I didn't feel too bad.
Do you know what's funny about it, honestly, out of game for a moment? If you're broke after 300 years, you should just die.
Yeah, you're doing something wrong there, buddy.
How the hell?
Feeling that they don't really have an option to die.
Well, I mean...
I'm sure they could kill themselves.
Yeah, you could be immortal, but not be, unkillable.
It's not really that you're immortal, it's more that you just don't age.
Yeah, and so, yeah. So I just think it's funny because, at 300 years, god damn, what have you been doing? I mean...
Okay, so I just need to learn that flocking spell. Wait. Oh, shit. Flocking was conjuration, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Shit, I meant to ask her to learn that spell from her, too.
She's still in the classroom.
Okay, Birdhead's back. Ah, shit, I forgot something, guys. I need to learn a spell from... It's for you guys more than anything, so I think it's a good thing.
It's for you guys. It's a special spell.
It is. It's literally. It doesn't do anything for me.
You all.
When you go,
So yeah,
you guys and be like, you don't need to speak to me like I'm a child. Go get your goddamn speaker.
Bird gives you the finger and then just walks away, laughing.
See you later.
But yeah, so you go inside and you see her like setting up the circles again, making sure everything is all taken care of, and she says, "Oh, hello, Bird. How can I help you?"
Hello. Yes. So, shit. What was her name? Miss Vale Walker.
No.
What?
That's the wrong NPC.
The wrong one.
Yeah. No, Vale
The one you
Walker
talked to
said.
before.
I know. You let me finish my sentence.
Oh.
So Miss
Oh.
Vale Walker referred me to you, and she told me that you have a spell that I've been looking for. Would you mind if I copy it all?
Not at all.
If you need anything in return, I'm more than happy.
She says, "No. I mean, you showed quite some promise, and all I would really ask is maybe you could come and help me sometime with these classes, because you did so well in your own subnings.
Sure.
Useful to have some help, especially if I have bigger classes at some point."
Yeah, no worries. I do have a couple of very rare books of some quite eccentric summons that I could bring along.
That would be fantastic. I'd love to read over it.
Awesome. That's the actually the one where I.
So when she brings out her book, it is an incredibly like fancy tome.
Okay.
And
It'd be
when
very thick too, right?
Well, it's even cooler than that. So
Okay.
when you open the book, the pages just keep going and going and going and going
Oh,
and
true.
going and going. So you
Well,
notice
Ved
that-
makes sure to skim over the whole book though as he flips through.
Yeah.
If
So
he can.
you actually notice that she has every single conjuration spell up to level 6.
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna have to start separating my spells into conjuration. A new conjuration folder then.
And Conjure Fey is a 6th level spell. So
Ooh. Okay.
he says, I do recommend you stay within your circle, so to speak. In game, I always say circle instead of level, just to make it sound more, I don't know, real.
Yeah. Yeah, Ved pulls out a potion and hands one over to her. He's got like 50 of them. It's the exhaustion potion. He's like, yeah, I actually managed to get one of find out how to get these helpful little buggers. They're quite cheap too, so yeah. They're but yeah, I won't go too far over.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. People with your talent, I would hate to see be in any sort of bad situation.
Yeah. Yeah. His mind wanders to, impending apocalypse a bit. But then he's like, kind of snaps back and he's like, yeah, well, I guess we'll see how it all turns out. Because did you get that whisper?
Let me check. You mean you send me a direct message?
Yeah. He whispered something to her, so no one else could
Oh, I see. So she then like whispers back.
Sorry for taking over so much time this session, guys.
Honestly, it
Yeah,
happens.
you're good. Yeah.
I'll be a bit chill on tomorrow's session.
Well,
you guys
I mean,
take over a bit.
let's see
That's
here.
fine.
There's just so much shit that I found out that I could do.
I mean, this
this
is in
session,
your
so I
wheelhouse.
made a
It makes
list.
sense. Yeah.
Shit, I don't remember which one it was.
Which
Fuck.
one?
This one. What series is this? She professed herself pupil of a wise man. That's it. What is his other name, though?
You can come up with it later. That's fine.
No, it's fine. I'll just remind me to give you the nickname later. And what was his fucking side name? He's got a cool ass name. Anyway, so
Give Verd a nickname. You said.
So yeah, so Verd's supposed to get a nickname for this character.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to find I'll watch it again. But it basically was gonna be an anime reference. Effectively speaking, this guy who is it's supposed to be this old man, basically, and this old man has the ability to summon like a whole ass army of people.
Oh,
And he has a cool name because of it. I just don't remember.
It's not Overlord.
No, it's not Overlord.
Do you remember?
If it was
the name?
Overlord, I would have. I think it is this one, which is the hold on a second. Something a wise man. She professed herself. Wise man's grandchild, is that it? No, it's she professed herself. Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, no, I know the one.
Do you remember his name?
Yeah, the Wise Man's Grandchild is the anime, and
Is
then
it Wise Man's Grandchild?
Shin Wolford was the dude. Wise Man Grandchild, was that the anime?
No, it's supposed to be she professed herself pupil of the wise man. Because the whole point is that she's gonna tell you something like this. This. I'm gonna find it later, and I'm gonna kick myself in the fucking teeth because it was effectively like a really cool reference, but now I can't remember what anime it was.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Bird nods reassured. Nods now reassured. Okay. So Verd learns the spell, and does she have those 2 feats I was after too? At all?
Which feats?
These 2. Undying Thralls and Dual Focus.
Not that I'm in a rush or anything, but when are we planning on stopping?
Well,
Two hours,
it's only
20 minutes?
been. Yeah, we still got some time, I think.
I just want
Definitely doesn't have the first one. The dual focused, yes. I think your thing cut out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I get the dual focus and the flocking.
Well, you can't just grab dual focus. That takes time.
Sure.
So
How much time?
it's a
I thought-
downtime training.
No, I thought you said we could get feats in game or something.
Yeah, you can get feats in game, but
During
you
the
can't
session.
you can't. It's not just no,
It's
not
just
like
just
that.
spells, is it?
Yeah,
It's
spells
usually
and stuff,
like that.
yes, but feats you don't
Okay.
just ask somebody and then they go bloop
Yeah,
and then
that's
tap
fine.
your brain like that's
Yeah.
just weird.
Tap your
No worries. All good. All right. Yeah, I just get the I ask her if I can come learn the dual focus from her soon, and I get learn the other spell.
I look fucking
Okay.
right now.
Blah. All right. Yeah, I'm done. So Verd walks out, and are you still there, Cade and Ollie? Like in
I
the
will be, yeah.
HQ?
So going back in time to when class was over, EO would have left as soon as possible, and he was going to find what's their name? Bree Quickfoot. and he was going to just kind of he was going to go up to her and ask her, like tap her on the shoulder real quick just to get her attention.
Mhm.
Oh, what is on my water? Sorry, and he'll just be like kind of curious about the two familiars that she summoned and say, well, that is quite impressive, ma'am. I know the man that summoned the 3 familiars in there, and I didn't really expect that, but I also didn't expect someone to summon 2. Are you just well imbued with magic, or what is going on there exactly?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I am what is known as a bonded, and effectively speaking, I was born with the ability to be bound by a summon already. So the dragons you're seeing are actually, one has been with me for quite some time, and the second one just joined.
Interesting. Huh. Well, that is quite impressive. And he'll like, he's just like, he has the little rat like on his shoulder, and he'll like look over and he's like, to be fair, I'm not one necessarily for familiars, but I felt like I was required to do this, so I went and did it. But now I'm just disappointed knowing I could have got a dragon out of this. And he'll just be like, sorry, little rat.
You know, and again. You can always summon again and have someone help you too.
Sure.
But the thing is that this was just from your natural affiliation. So, and she then says, well, there is no actual upper limit of how many familiars you can have as long as you establish a good relationship. Maybe someday, if you wanted to try to aim for something higher, I can help you out.
Oh no, I don't need to bother you. You didn't seem like you needed any more attention on you than you'd already had. So I'm just curious. Are you a new member of the Eccentrics? Have you previously already been here, or did you just come to take this class?
I recently joined the Eccentrics, but I was already adventuring before I joined.
Ah. Do you mind which group that you are joining? Do you mind if I ask?
Well, that's the thing, is there's already pretty much established groups. So I'm hoping that some of the people from this new class will be able to join me and make a group and whatnot, but it seems that it's not everybody who comes with an entire group already.
Right. Well, I'll give you the lowdown. There's only me and a couple others in my group right now. We've kind of seemed to lost contact with the others. I don't know if they would be down for it, but I'll keep it in mind if they ever thought about adding more to the group.
Well, I'd be
Can we add an NPC to our group?
You can, as long as you guys don't get mad at me for controlling an NPC in the party.
I'm down.
Not at all.
Me,
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, so whatever NPC you want to have join you guys, that's fine. So if you're inviting, you can.
Maybe we should let Story choose which one would be cool.
Well,
Since
what
you'll
I'm
be
saying
playing
is I'm okay with it. Like, whatever... I don't make NPCs I don't like.
Yeah, right.
But what would you have the most fun playing? Like, this one?
I mean, it is what it is.
I mean,
like I said,
know
like...
who I want.
Right.
That's funny. But I'll figure out something. In worst case scenario, you guys just, pick one and to invite, and then I'll just play as that. I don't care about which one it is exactly. So,
Yeah, right.
I mean, and like I said, I create all my NPCs are people I like. So it's like, I don't make ones that are like, oh, this one's fucking ugly and gross and shitty and terrible and an awful person. Oh, this is for a
Let's
meme
get the
or
slime
something.
fella then.
The slime fella?
Oh gosh.
No, he's not even your level. He's well beyond your level.
I know. He's ugly though.
So EO just be like, I'll keep it in mind, and I may bring it up to the others at some point. but he'll like give his like little bow and like reach out his hand and say, "I'm EO, by the way. So if I ever come across you, don't be afraid to say hello."
I'll be delighted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And he'll just like give a little wave to the two dragons,
And they
walk
both wave
away.
back with their tails.
Awesome. And then I'll go back and head towards the classroom to run into Cade.
Bird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Well, Verd would have come out,
Hello.
and then we would have done the thing. Yeah, Verd's finished with his stuff, so he learned his spell, and wait, it was a 3rd level spell, right? Yeah, 3rd level, so 150 gold I have to take off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, Verd's done, so he heads out and meets the rest of you guys in the place.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Well-
yep, that was the only class I had for this session. Prepped.
Cool.
Mhm.
But you guys can do other stuff now.
Well, Verd looks
That
at the
was the-
group. He's like, I have an idea that I think you guys might find fun. If you would like, we could summon you another, familiar or two. If I have plenty of these little potions. He pulls out one that make us feel a bit better after casting these big spells.
I'm down.
But,
Would that get rid of the other?
But the thing that it gets rid of the exhaustion meta, I say. But yeah,
No, he's
so,
asking if it gets rid of your other familiar.
But it's not
oh
permanent.
no. So you can only have one out at a time, but like once you got a familiar, you got him. You can just re-summon him. Like, you got to use the spell again though.
No, I was asking the character.
Okay. But there was
EO
another
just,
thing.
like, no,
That was-
you don't know what it is.
There was another thing that I thought what might be cool is to get our familiars some equipment. So I found a little locket that gives them blur. The spell blur. It's a pretty cool little item.
Okay.
The
And,
the worst part about it is one of them has a rat that is effectively not super good
Yeah,
to be
like
running around
mine-
in combat.
He is never going
Yeah.
to be out in combat.
well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. We could
I
summon,
think you
summon
should
another
have
one.
him. Yeah, that too. But I also think that you would have the awesomeness is that they give you a +1 to AC and saving throws within 10 feet. That's pretty cool.
True. No, he'll just be like inside his clothing.
Yeah, just like tucked in a pocket or something.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
everyone within 10 feet of you gets a +1 to both of those things. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
put
down to
familiars
try
in. I'm gonna put familiars in the. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm gonna put the book of familiars, so you can have a look at all the familiar gear in the. It's not very high quality because I had to reduce it down to 8 megabytes, but you can still see.
Just so you guys are aware, like, you have never seen this person before in your life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ved. Yeah,
This is
that's
not
right.
Oli.
So when can we flash back to when we first
Yeah.
we first meet
Go ahead.
him? And can I do an insight check? See if
Yeah.
I see who it is.
Can I also?
Yeah, but you guys can definitely do that. But the problem is good luck.
The problem is good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, same with my plus to insight. Oh, nat 19, so
good.
20.
My bonus is a
8. Jeez.
what?
You said 8?
No, I
Yeah,
said
he's.
Oh,
Okay.
I got a 17.
17,
That's pretty
17
good.
and 20.
All right.
So,
So
we-
did they roll high enough, Oli?
So do you want me to? I'm not necessarily. Well, I wouldn't be hiding it. I guess I am kind of hiding it. Like,
Yeah, you
this
are
is
definitely
technically
hiding.
a different
You're acting
person. I
totally
guess.
different. You're acting
Yeah,
totally different.
alright.
Looking totally different.
You
Right.
also
Yeah.
we were
Different.
talking about an entirely different group just like a second ago.
so basically, no matter what, even no matter how high our insight, we probably won't know who it is.
I
maybe
have a
with the
plus
20, I'd
10,
have a
so
feeling.
We'll see.
Okay. Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
gotta roll
26.
against us. Okay, so we don't know who you are then.
No.
So
So that's
now
like
you guys-
What do you say again? What do you say to us when you first came in again?
So I didn't
What came
see
over to
you
us?
guys. I saw Cade originally, and Cade
Okay.
didn't really recognize him. And then in the classroom, I made remarks to you about showing off. But again, that's not like Oli to say stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so you haven't really picked up on anything like that. And so now Oli is just standing there with Cade when you come back from the classroom.
Yeah, he walked up to him and I was just like, oh,
Who
hey.
is this? Who's this?
Ved walks up and he's got a bit of a frown on his face. He kind of like does an insight, but it doesn't quite get high enough. And then he's like, okay, have we met before? Because I think with a 20, I might have a feeling that we've met before or something. Yeah. So
You have not met me before in particular, and he'll bow and he'll just say, I am Io.
Io. I swear we've met somewhere before.
Oh, you've probably met me as Oli, but this
You fucking asshole.
is
It's the
Io.
second time you've done this to me. You are. You...
Well, if we're
Yeah.
going to be eccentrics now, I feel I must put on a performance, and
Well, I had a feeling earlier when you fucking walked in the class and I saw the back of your head, but...
well, and he'll like just rub the back of his hair. It's like, well, it's a lot, it's wider now and shorter, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why I had
Show
a
me your
feeling.
face.
I wasn't...
You
That-
can't see
that
his
us?
face. He has the mask
Yeah.
on.
No, Ved's like, show me your face. Yeah.
Oh, he will adamantly say no.
We're going incognitus, are we?
Look, this is as close as you're gonna get. You can see
Fair enough.
this, and he'll like wave down to his body, and he'll be like, "That's it."
Oh, could you change your name in Discord while you're,
Yeah.
depending on what character you are?
Yeah, sure.
Cheers. Make it easy for me to remember. Name.
Yeah.
Serpent.
Eventually...
Okay, well, after we've made our introductions now, Verd's like, okay, so, and then he goes on with what I said before about we could summon another one if you wanted, or we could go get equipment, or we could do both.
I want to do both, but I want to get a new one first.
Sure. So Ved takes you back into the room, or
Same shit. we
wait,
did.
is she still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Ved comes in. He's like, is it possible for my compatriots here to try a couple more summons at all?
Yeah, I don't have another class until another 2 hours from now.
Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Would you mind giving him a hand so he might be able to choose which one he would like?
Absolutely. So what's going to happen is you get to roll for that check.
Ved's helping too, so double.
Okay, so that's double advantage. And then you also roll double advantages when you're rolling for the random check.
Okay.
So 3d20, take the best.
Dice rolls.
So if you look at the book, if you want one of those crazy summons, familiars,
I'm gonna add one
There's-
more roll to this.
wait. So before we head in, Verd quickly ducks back home so he can grab that book he was talking about, and it ends up being this Zargoth book.
Okay.
Alright, where's the book?
So he so it's in familiars, that channel you made.
Ah,
Io is just walking around headquarters right now, high-fiving people and just like
oh, Jesus Christ.
shooting the crap with people. You know,
You're not doing another
living it
summon?
up. Nope.
Okay.
Did you want a free roll of the carousing check?
No, he's just he's just going around talking
Being
to others.
eccentric.
You know, yeah.
That's fair.
Free carousal roll though.
Not this time.
Fair enough. So
He's not spending enough time with anyone. Just kind of going around, just saying hi and walking around, seeing what everyone's like.
should we
that's dope.
should we skip forward? So Cade has a chance to have a good look through the book, and then when he's ready, we could just pop back,
Sure.
keep things moving.
Yep.
Cool. So Ollie, did you have anything you wanted to do?
I am EO as of right now.
Yes.
Please refer me because I do not want these people and the outside people to know exactly.
Oh my god,
what's
it's
going
literally
on.
just an E and an O. I thought it was like.
Yeah, no, it's just EO. Yeah.
So Verd, I was asking that question out of game, technically.
Sure.
But yeah, I'll try to refer you as EO.
Alright.
Just when we're working with them, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have any particular interest of doing anything right now. Whatever you guys are feeling, I'm down
you
for
wanna,
anything right now. Let's get to some work and get our names known. I feel is the best thing to do.
Do you want to get some equipment for our little familiars first? Make them a bit harder to kill and so on.
No, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I think I'm going to be keeping mine on my person at all times.
Yeah. EO, you
Fair
definitely know that keeping your particular, just because of the nature of it and the fact that it can't fly and it can't really get around very easy, it'd be better to keep this one in close to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because it is a rat, and unfortunately, rats don't even have good movement speeds, and they're probably one of the worst ones, to be honest.
Yep. They are definitely not one of the best ones.
Yeah.
Well, Verd definitely wants to get some before he,
Yeah, that's fine. I can wait.
before we go out and fight or anything.
I'm just walking around talking to people, getting people to see the white and gold.
Yeah. So as you're kind of walking around too, you notice that there's someone who has a table who's like taking in like signatures, and you notice that above it is like the Eccentric Battle League. And you see that someone is standing there trying to get people to sign up for it. And they're saying something along the lines of, you can use requisition points and bet and whatever, and that's all legal. It's basically trying to drum up people for basically a fight club.
Right. Oli or EO is so down. EO will go over and be like, now what do we have here?
So you see, give me a second. Gotta go to my NPCs again.
How many damn pages in this book? Jesus.
Yeah.
Pretty big book. Okay, so going up. Just going based on classes. You know what? I'll make it a Minotaur. Torgos. And his thundering voice, but gentle at heart. So basically, he's sitting there and says, well, in any case, I'm looking for people who will be willing and ready to do for some friendly bouts.
What kind of arrangement are we talking about? Group versus group, 1v1, 2v2. What exactly are we speaking?
I mean, I plan on having all of those, honestly. It's mostly just a way to blow off steam and maybe throw some of these requisition points around.
Well, I think I have one in mind that would absolutely love to do this. Is there a time restriction? Does this need to be done within the hour, or?
Oh, no, I'm just taking signatures right now. The first bouts and stuff won't even be until the weekend.
Fair enough. I will return. Possibly. And he'll just walk away.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
I found Verd's floating skull in here.
Yeah.
Use the restroom. And I'm going to head to the classroom after that.
Okay. So what is EOC when you get to the classroom? You guys are just setting up the ritual again?
Yeah, we're probably maybe finishing it off by now.
I did roll.
Okay.
I did roll a 14.
14. Is that what? That was 3d20.
That was the best one there. Yeah.
Okay.
I know that.
So is that a pass? Was that a pass?
Is it?
Story?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to talk and I didn't realize I was muted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what did you roll?
14.
Okay, wait. Was this for just the spell? Have you copied that spell down, or did you not?
I did not copy the spell down. Honestly, did not.
Do you want to? Because the way that I'm rolling with this, right, is if you don't have the spell, you have to roll randomly for whatever you're getting, right?
I do want to copy the spell. Yeah.
Okay, so you copy the spell, so you can pick either a regular form, right? Or if you're doing the higher level spell, you can get the extra thing on top of that. Or pick one from that Zorgoth book.
I want to get an owlbear cub.
What?
Owlbear cub.
Okay, that's fine. So that's the one you'll get.
Mm-hmm.
And is it intelligent?
No, it's got a 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that means you're basically like Lassie, like super smart dog.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Yeah. I literally just
Probably
picked it because
tricks and stuff.
I literally just picked it because it has a 17 strength, so...
Fair.
I figure, get the barbarian something that would match a barbarian.
Yeah. Alright, so you have an owlbear. I actually call them miniatures rather than being young or anything, but just because, like, or pseudo dragon or whatever, because I don't like the idea of it's like being a baby. It's just weird. But
Sure.
Yeah.
fair. Okay, so you finish your summon.
I'll head into the classroom, and I'll be like, gentlemen, I believe we can engage in some fisticuffs if you would like for this weekend.
Fisticuffs, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It seems to be a brawl amongst eccentrics to spend some RP and bet your own and gain more from others.
Hmm.
So I get to beat the shit out of people and get RP potentially.
That is what it seemed like. I did not get many more clarification on the rules besides that, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen.
sure me and my new friend here are down.
Bird looks to the skull and he's like, "What do you think? You keen, or you want one of the others to take over?"
I'm not much for battle. However, I do feel that if you were to use me in a battle, it would be very convenient for you. So,
Sure. Well, I would like to. I would prefer to do things that you'd like to do. So I don't want to force you into battle if you're not keen on battle. If you know what I mean.
well, at some point, I'm going to have experience in doing things. Especially since you're going to be out there adventuring at some point. Might as well. True. So, it is what it is. I understand, and if you want to use someone else, or I will go into the ring and do my best.
Sure. Well, I think it might be a good idea for you to get some experience. He whispers telepathically to him about, all that's coming, basically. Just a quick whisper, like how far off we have, so.
That's fair. So they then say, well, then, no time like the present.
Indeed. Let's let's get as powerful as possible and wreck those asses, eh? It says quite, you know,
It nods, which is a really weird thing for a skull to do.
floating skull. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh,
Cute.
I got a photo of that actually. A D&D photo.
I'll head over back to the table with the Minotaur, and I'll be like, all right, well, the boys agreed.
All right, excellent.
We'll sign
Bird.
up.
I'm gonna follow.
Bird comes over to the table. Yeah, with you.
So, they then say the minimum pay-in for a bout is 10 RP. Are you able to do so?
Ooh. Is it
That,
group or per person?
Per person.
Yeah, how much? Ved knows how many points EO has, so he says I can cover the 2 you don't have.
Well, you guys also got RP points automatically added to your ledger for the class you just took.
Oh, how much?
Let's check the thing real quick.
And I'll ask him, I'll say, is this a brawling kind of bout, or magical effects and abilities able to be used?
Anything is allowed because the healers need to also practice their craft.
Gotcha.
No holds barred, eh? I like
Yes.
it.
All right.
And I
so
imagine
one-
we'll go up against someone with similar skill and expertise.
I definitely won't have any issue with how to put it, with matching people with who they're supposed to match with.
Okay.
In the
Make it
certain
fair
leagues
fight.
of sports, yes.
How many?
Right.
How many points do you get?
So right now, I'm trying to find the downtime. Okay. So you guys took a class. So class training, new person. Nope. Crafting, organized educational programs. Okay. So, shit, I can't remember which one of these it is. Okay.
Which one? What is?
Which
Oh
one
yeah,
is,
it's in the thread. It's in the thread.
Right. but which-
Downtime, requisition, downtime activities, and then wait. Let me quickly open it up.
crafting for the
then-
country. Organized educational
training, wasn't it?
programs. Where's
No,
training?
not training. No, it's training new recruits.
I'm assuming it's 15 because it's
Organize. Oh
educational
no, that's
programs.
organize. That's when you organize one yourself, isn't it?
Right. So
Mystic
Organized
research.
education.
Mystic research would be one. Delve into arcane, divine, or
I
otherworldly
could've sworn
research.
that I had something in here that was like taking
No,
courses
Mystic-
or educating
Yeah,
yourself.
mystic research. Delve into arcane research.
Okay, I guess that
You-
counts.
Yeah, that. Well, there's sacred rituals. We were doing rituals today.
Okay, but that's only 5. I could have sworn there was one for an education thing, like you take a class and you get a certain amount of RPs. But give me a second to.
Arcane experiments.
Okay, so tracking RP, downtime RP, rules for downtime, downtime activities, 6 messages. Okay, mission breedings, artifact research, assistant eccentric affairs, recruit potential allies training. Members can meditate or conduct personal research at designated shrines or libraries. Nope. Nope. Crafting. I guess there isn't.
Maybe we should add one.
I think I'm just gonna make it a thing where it's organized educational programs or educating. Like it's the same.
Okay, one in the
Let
same.
Let me add it.
Because
so,
like this one was technically what you
wait,
know,
which one was the same? Did you say?
or mystic research works, I guess. Members delve into arcane, divine, or otherworldly research, possibly discovering new insights. By 3
Well, we
RP per
discovered new
day.
insights today, I suppose. That
Yeah, but
works.
you still wouldn't have enough RP to like make bets. So you guys have to figure out enough to do at least 10.
So
Well-
we could come back. We could come back tomorrow and the next day, right?
Right. He said it was on the weekend, so as long as it's not
Yeah.
like Friday or something.
How
Yeah,
many
but
days
if you come in and help with the this week with the summonings for other classes or other peoples, I'll say you get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Wouldn't that be the organized educational programs? 1 week earn 15 RP.
I mean, that's what I'm saying is like it's the
Yeah.
same thing regardless of if it's Mystic Research or organized
Yeah.
educational programs, which is why I said we can
Sure.
just make organized educational programs or being part of those programs 15.
Sure, let's do that then.
Yeah.
So now I have
So
83 in total.
So how much do we have at the moment? How much do we add now?
You add 15 more, so
Add
whatever you
15.
add plus 15.
$83.
That ate too much. She keeps meowing like she's complaining or something.
Uh-oh.
How y'all feeling right now?
Okay, so
Good.
far.
Right.
I'm
Might
feeling
need to
alright.
like take a small break to get some food soon, but other than that.
Sure.
We can. I mean, I'm down to break now.
Okay.
Yeah, I could go for a break now, to be honest.
Alright, let me do that and I'll go get some food real quick and then we can come to you back.
Cool.
That'll work.
I'll do the same.
Be right back.
Alright. How's it going?
Alright, I'm still here, but I'm getting food.
That's fair. What is the pattern on that mouse? Sir EO over there.
It's just mainly white. It's not like pure white. I'm not mistaken.
Oh, no. I meant like your IRL mouse. Like your
Oh, this?
yeah. Like, is that
The
supposed to be
PewDiePie
like,
one.
I was gonna say, is it supposed to be PewDiePie?
I bought the one that he did.
Oh, that's
those years
nice.
back.
I wanted to get it, but it's like I didn't have the money.
Yeah, no, it was not cheap.
Yeah. I feel like there's nothing going on in my background, like, at all. Whereas yours
Well, I
is
mean,
just,
to be
like,
fair,
the dice
like,
and everything.
I mean, mine's my table, so it's not
I
really
mean,
a
it's
background.
I mean, it's fair, but it still looks better than what I got.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to like put up something,
Yeah.
It's not too
Yeah,
difficult.
it doesn't help that there's just a fucking window.
There is a window, so that does make it a little bit harder.
Yeah, why did I have blur on? Because half the time there's just people at that window, and I'm pretty sure they don't.
Right. Right.
Like when I got handed dinner, my mom like fucking reached through the window and it was on camera. And I'm sure she's gonna love that later on when I show it to her.
Find it.
Hey, I actually just. You know, you can't wear a mask if it doesn't have the strap to it.
Yeah, that is true.
I accidentally just de-strapped my mask. That's fun. You know, I swear I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah,
I'm so good at knowing what I'm doing that I don't know what I'm doing.
that is pretty impressive. Hmm.
Dude, I've tortured myself. Or going to be torturing myself. Or currently in the process of torturing myself.
With what?
My schedule.
Not wise.
No, but I like playing D&D, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Literally today alone, I fucking made my one shot better, turned around, jumped into a session, and then turned around and now here we are.
Goodness. Yeah, now that we're playing on Tuesdays, I'll be playing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah. Weekly on Mondays, I run a thing, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, fucking Friday, Saturday, Sunday, everything's taken right now.
Goodness, man.
Granted, Fridays are mainly just going to the movies, so.
Right,
It
yeah.
isn't a game day, it's a relax at the movies and have free food day.
Right. I imagine if we're skipping like 5 days, I'm long resting then.
If we're...
Spell slots back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I need to do it, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah, just in case, you never know.
Dude, I don't know what I did to have +7 initiative on this character, but it's there. We haven't gotten
That's
into
pretty good.
We haven't gotten into a real combat. It's just been fucking skill challenges.
Yeah. You guys want to do some combat?
We
I
did
would-
the spider one. No, that was combat.
I mean...
Yeah, we would have had combat if we didn't, if Ollie didn't kill us almost.
That's fair, yeah. Well, we're gonna be getting into combat with these guys.
Yeah, I could do some arenas. That sounds fun, actually.
Have you guys played Hogwarts Legacy?
No, I haven't.
Hogwarts
Have you watched Harry Potter?
Yeah.
This just feels like the goddamn duel club. That's all this is.
I don't know, maybe. We'll see, I guess.
Dude, I feel like my hair is all over the fucking place.
I need to figure out if I was successful on my downtime activity.
Yeah.
Downtime
something.
activity?
When my
Yeah, I
first-
did something for someone, and I'm hoping that it succeeded.
I want to know what happened during my downtime activity on the first week, because I did something and then never got a response for it.
Hmm. Maybe you'll remind Story about it, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my cat, she's so fussy with her food. There's like this one type of,
hear her in the background.
yeah, there's only one type of, dried food that she eats. And she's really, there's only one type of food she eats, like this one brand. And I've tried so many other foods, and she just doesn't eat anything.
Have you tried
But they
food?
finally got it back in. So now she's like chowing down hard.
Oh, man.
Have you tried wet food?
Yeah, no, I have both wet and dry. But like, she's pretty picky on the wet food when there's no dry food. So she likes to eat them together. But
That's fair. That's like us having a drink and a meal at the same time.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So if there's just wet food, she which has been the case for the past while. She hasn't been eating much. She lost quite a bit of weight. It's getting pretty fucking worried about her actually, because it's starting to feel the ribs and everything.
Well, yeah.
But finally it came back in. Now she's like, fuck, she must have put on 2 kilos in the past 2 days.
They're just the past 2 hours. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Yeah, she's like doubled her weight, I swear. She's so heavy now. And her belly is just like, it bulging out, and she keeps like looking at the food and looking at me and meowing. She's like, she wants to eat more, but her stomach can't handle it.
Right.
That's when you just put it away. Like, nah, you're good.
No, I'm letting her eat as much as possible. I want to fatten her up a bit.
Goodness.
Get some meat on those bones.
Right. Well, that's good. I think she
I was
started
gonna
eating
say
again.
something, but no, I'm gonna keep that to my fucking self. When you're on stream, so your brain's like, oh wait, no, we shouldn't say that. I have us on a beer right back screen right now.
So,
Also, why is that like?
This'll be.
What is this shadow in the middle of the dice thing?
That's where the camera is.
Oh, that.
So the camera is.
The camera makes it look like an eyeball, and the dice are just its teeth.
Yeah, I was trying to mess with it earlier to where I wouldn't have a shadow, but I don't think
It makes it look better.
I can. Let me think.
Makes it look better.
Hmm. There isn't one there. But if I go like that way. Hmm. Let me see this. I wonder if I did this.
Fuck. I haven't had a microwave in so long. Mum just bought me one. It's like,
Watch you a microwave.
yeah.
Do you have a good
Nice.
one or do
So
you have
handy.
an old one?
It's a new one, but it's cheap.
Mm.
It's like a Kmart one.
Gotcha,
Right.
Gotcha. When you hit like 1, or does it immediately do a minute, or can you type in other numbers afterwards?
30 seconds, but yeah, you can type it as well.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Verd.
Yo.
Just while I'm waiting and everything. I'm really digging Shangri-La Frontier.
Oh, that book that I... Wait, which one's that?
No,
That's the anime.
it's the anime with the bird guy head.
Yeah,
I thought
how
about
good is it,
starting that,
eh?
but it looked so weird.
It's so
So-
good.
The
So
thing
good.
is that, like, I mean, I see the meta reason why he went with the bird head mask.
Yeah.
Because, like, effectively speaking, it makes you stand out as a character so people can just be like, oh, that anime series with the guy with the bird head. Right?
Yeah, right.
Instead of being like, oh, that guy with the short black hair and the brown eyes and the,
And the black sword and all black
and
clothes.
the black sword and all black clothes.
Yeah.
So that could be one of 800 different.
Yeah,
Exactly,
main characters.
exactly.
But I also like it because guess what?
Hmm?
The parents aren't dead or gone. The parents
true.
actually in the series.
Oh, I haven't seen the second episode yet. I gotta watch it.
Yes, you should
Nice
watch
tripod.
it. I'm actually in the manga, so I'm pretty far.
I know.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
I
you,
literally
you
went
fucking
into
do
the
that,
manga
don't you?
because I do because if I into something, I'll read it.
I'm not blaming you. It's
Shame
just
me.
like, yeah, I'm shaming you. I'm shaming you. It's full on shame.
How dare
God.
you like shit?
Exactly right.
How dare you
Right?
breathe?
How fucking dare you?
You fucking Americans.
Right? Yeah, fucking Yanks,
At
man.
least we're not the British.
Goodness.
But
Is that- Did you just roll a 20, sir?
yeah.
Sure dang did.
Use one of the, like, brown and red dice.
That one?
Yeah. Is it brown and red? It's like 5?
It's like red and black.
Yeah.
I
Just
like
the
that.
lighting makes it looks kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I asked, is it... I like the all black with, like, the darkish blue dice at the bottom right corner for us. The one that's currently on a 16 and or 19. Can't tell the way it's angled.
That one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 19.
19.
Yeah. Wow, 13.
Yeah.
Do you have a dice prison yet?
No, not yet. I probably should get one. I kind of have one, like, where I just keep the others that I don't use in the rest of this bag. But I wouldn't really call it like a prison necessarily.
I like that bag. That's interesting. Logo on
This all came when I bought this.
that. You linked me that the other day, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Need to find that because I do want it. Does it come with the dice or are those separate? Well, not all of them,
The
obviously.
dice. No, this came. I'm pretty certain these came all together.
All of these dice?
I think all these dice came together. Yeah,
What?
pretty certain.
How much?
I don't
is
think
this
I've ever
fucking- Hold on.
I don't think I ever bought any more.
Hold
I'm trying to make it to where you can even see this white one. The white one's still a little tough to see.
Hold
Damn it! Where did I put that mechanic?
What mechanic?
The relationship mechanic.
on. Are you sure you sent this shit to me? Because I'm not.
I
seeing it.
definitely did.
You might have sent it in somewhere else. I don't see it in our DMs.
No, I certainly did. Let me check.
I might be glancing over it on accident.
Let's see. What the heck?
Oh no, you just sent me like the name of it.
Oh, did I send the name?
Yeah, I don't see no link, but I do see forged dice code dot blah 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 blah. Guys, we're taking a detour right now to look things up on Amazon.
Man, I don't even see where I put that, to be honest. Oh, no, yeah, I do.
Okay.
No, I do. Huh, I guess I didn't send the link. I can send the link. I think I got it through Amazon.
I was gonna say, if you have the link, send it, but I'm gonna search it right now so if I can't find it.
Find it. Turn. Got this.
Is it the first one?
You get
No.
double advantage and you have to roll.
What?
I'm telling Cade.
What? What?
You have double advantage, but you have to roll.
Oh boy.
And do you know their charisma and wisdom mod?
No, but I can check. I do have the sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Dice are definitely turned up.
Duplicate page. Collections, characters. Where is he? He's right there.
It doesn't look like it comes with the same dice anymore.
Their charisma is -1.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. What am I rolling?
Well, their charisma is -1, but what's their wisdom?
+3.
What?
Their wisdom mod is a +3.
Okay. So 14 plus 3 is 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. So it's DC 17 check. And I'll count the confession as the needed thing to the special or other engage in unique actions of importance tailored to the individual. So yeah. So it's a DC 17 check. And you have to roll a persuasion, deception, which I don't think you're being deceptive.
Nope.
Or what was the third thing? Intimidation, which I don't recommend.
No.
You will be mine.
I get advantage on it?
Yeah, you get double advantage.
Double.
You roll 3 dice. Take the best.
Okay. This is gonna go either really good or really bad.
So I did get dice separately, not come with the dice.
Ah, okay. You still got that. Oh, you sent me the link, didn't you? Yeah. Which one?
Yeah, I sent you both. Yeah.
Alright. Can I? Oh, okay. So that's 16 was the best.
16 was the best. You only have 16. It's no plus.
I rolled a 15, got a +1, so yeah.
What is this
Terrible.
for?
So yeah, so that's why it didn't work.
So it's just okay.
So basically speaking, he knows your feelings, but it didn't. He blames it on the fact that he's doing this work study thing. To role play the shitty role.
What happened? Sorry,
Yeah.
I was eating.
Yeah.
Didn't hear.
Cade is
I failed miserably.
Failed
not
what?
really. You
Well,
failed
not
by one.
miserably, but
You failed by
Failed
one.
at-
in
Failed
Cade's
at what,
world, miserably.
But
Failed at what?
the relationship role.
Ah.
Yeah.
They confess their feelings to their best friend, but the problem was is they got exactly one less. So I said that like they were okay with it. The problem is that they're just so busy with whatever that you just didn't get a relationship like
Sure.
level.
Sure.
That's
Okay.
all. So it makes more sense that way because it was just one. It was by one. Like so. At least you didn't roll like a 5 and he'd be like, "No, I hate your guts now."
Yeah, there could be a chance later. You never know.
If I rolled a 5
Maybe.
and that happened, I'm pretty sure he would be on my hip as just a head only.
It's gracious.
Jesus Christ.
Not a good way to
That's
do it.
not good, no. Be my boyfriend or die.
Well, if he said he hated me, that's gonna piss Kate off, and we all know what happens when you piss Kate off.
Well, we already made it that you were allies with them and that they were your best friend from there forever.
Yeah.
So I don't think that they would say they would hate you. I'm just saying it'd be funny as shit if you rolled really fucking low and then you just like, nah, we're friends, man. Like.
Friend zone.
I hate the friend zone. I just think that like that would just have asserted something along the lines of they weren't into you like that. That's all. See, that's the thing is like there's a difference between friend zone, which I don't think exists, and just not being into someone.
Yeah.
Like there is a difference. Anyway,
I want to buy these two things that I just got linked. I gonna need $70. Gonna need $70.
That gives you 200 gold.
no, it's real life.
Oh, I see. Right.
Real life.
Yeah, that's why I said dollars. Not
Yeah.
So.
I would only need like 35 if I wanted one of these things. If I wanted to do this one at a time, I could do that.
Inspiration only lasts for a day, right? Like if we long rest, it goes away.
No, it stays until you use it.
Oh, okay. Glad I asked.
Which is why I tell people that you should use it, because I keep giving them out, and I'm like, why does it matter? No one's using it.
Right. I try.
I don't use it.
I've been using it a lot
I have
lately.
it usually.
I've been using it a lot lately myself.
Yeah.
And in fact, I actually just gave you another inspiration earlier for your funny EO roleplay.
Well, I didn't have one then.
Oh,
Yeah,
you have one.
I have one
Okay, there you go.
currently.
That's fair. Yeah.
Double inspiration.
That's what I was asking, because I didn't know if it went away on a long rest or not.
Bro,
Okay, so do you guys want to skip over buying that gear and go straight to the fight or something? Or what do you want to do
You
next?
guys can
Well-
buy your gear if you want. I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
If you guys buy your gear and stuff, the problem is I can't really. I'm gonna have to spend tonight or tomorrow before session to make the fights, because I'm gonna have to not only make characters and their sheets and whatnot. I'm also gonna have to like do some thinking about how they fight and stuff.
Okay, so combat tomorrow then.
Yeah. So
Not
if
today.
not, if I somehow like, how many battles do you guys want to do? Do you guys just
I don't know.
each want to do a battle?
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to
Or
do
group
one on
out.
one, and I want to do a 2-on-2.
Okay, that's fair. See, because if I don't have to like create
Well, how
30
about-
different fighters, that'd be great.
How about we all do a 1-on-1 and then we come as a group and do a 3v3?
Okay.
I'm down.
That's fine.
Okay. So all I have to do then is write myself a note, which
I
says,
hope you know Kate's about to show up to this shit in like a boxing gear type.
so it's so I have to create 3 combatants and then a trio of combatants. They don't have to be the same people.
You don't even really.
Cool.
So it's basically gonna be 6 people.
You don't even really
Cool.
need to make a trio, because you got the 2 people I met that needed help from Verd, and then you got
No. You don't understand. I already have generated NPCs. I'm just trying to figure out which ones are gonna be fighting.
well, yeah, no,
I have over 200 NPCs. Like,
I'm just saying what you could do. I mean, it's not like it's a suggestion.
And these are also going to be, like, these guys are going to be people that we may work with in the future, that kind of thing, you know?
yeah.
Like,
and I
these
mean,
are going to be eccentrics people,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Best part is we can kind of just scout who we want to be our NPC too.
I mean, there's so many different
Sure.
ways of doing that. So yeah, so it's one of those things where if they don't have a group yet, I'll let you know, and then whatever. But, gosh, how long have we been going?
Started at 5.
So we started an hour early.
Yeah.
So
We've been
and it's
going
almost
for
7.
3.5.
3.5.
we've got
Yeah.
another hour and a half. So another half an hour if we finish like on time technically. About half an hour.
So the problem is that I'm running out of shit because I had the class and that was created and we did that, and then now I have to
So-
prep more stuff.
Did my downtime succeed?
So the problem is it's actually going to be pretty bad if it's exactly the way you just said it.
Really?
So because okay, let me type this out. Sorry.
How long is Zane's like course type thing gonna last? Like a study?
Well, they're just learning, so
No,
it's
she knew.
So she knew.
Yeah, she knew.
Okay.
She was like one of the first people that knew, I think.
Okay. Okay. So,
we can end if you don't really have anything else to do.
1 second.
Yeah, that'd be funny, really.
I do have a couple other things.
I have one thing I want to do, but it's not like super important. It's in the last 2 seconds.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna game story what I want to do.
Ouch.
Question mark?
Hmm.
So my well, we could go buy that familiar gear. That's one thing we could do.
Yeah, you guys can totally do that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that you have to find a place that has the thing and then see if they have it, which
Yeah.
is
So I'd probably
I
ask.
think-
I want to ask her if she's still there. If she knows a place for familiar gear.
yeah. So basically, there is a store that would have stuff. So this is what I'm gonna do from now on, right? So you know how I generated a bunch of stores?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the store and you do the downtime activity, instead of it being a for money or whatever, right? You can go there and try to make a check. When you make that check, we'll see if they have that item.
Okay. What check?
It's the same as buying a magic item.
Oh, and I would also tell Verd about the clothing store and how they make enchanted clothes.
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
There's the
We'll stop by then for sure.
it's called the Arcane Bestiary.
Okay, so I'm going to put that for tomorrow event. So go to the arcane. Wait, oh no, this is. Oh wait, no. What
This
was the
is where
clothing
the-
shop?
Oh, that's
I'll just put clothing shop. That's fine.
it's called. Damn it, scrolling up.
Binary and filigree, I think, but I can't remember what the
Fashioned finesse.
Okay,
Finery
And,
clothes.
and the familiar gear was called what's it? What again? Sorry.
The Arcane Bestiary.
Arcane.
fashion
Bestiary.
finesse binary. That's what it's called.
Did you see my
Okay,
videos?
so
What's going to happen when you are going to go to the shop, right, is the same thing as buying magic items, right? If you know the rarity, you're going to roll a check to see if they have it in stock, right? So if you go to the downtime activities, give me a second.
do you remember which book I found that mystic locket of blur in? It's the
It wasn't. It wasn't. I made it.
Oh, it was one we made. That's right. And the Tome of Knowledge was the one that increased their intelligence, but there's a seed for that, right?
No, the Tome of Knowledge was the one that gave him a cantrip.
That's right. Where was that one?
I believe that also was someone I made.
Okay. Yeah,
Either
cool.
that or Zorgoth. So
No, it's
those
not
are
in
the
there.
ones-
I checked.
Okay. So, buying magic item Okay. So the way that we're gonna do this, just to make it easier for roleplay and things like that. Let's see here. So, oops, that's not the right one. This one. Okay. So, when it says the downtime activity, right? It says, if the character seeks a specific magic item, first decide if it's an item you want to allow in your game, which I do. If so, include the desired item among the items for sale and a check total of 10 or higher if the item is common, 15 or higher if it is uncommon, 20 or higher if it is rare, 25 or higher if it is very rare, and 30 or higher if it's legendary.
Okay.
You want to do a charisma persuasion check to determine the quality of the seller found. Actually, I should probably change that because it's not a persuasion to see if something's there.
Yeah.
So, what should we add to the thing, though?
So Tome of Knowledge gives a cantrip, and Mystic Locket of Blur gives Blur. Those are the two items I'm after.
Yes. So those were, I think, uncommon and something else, and I can't
It
remember.
was uncommon and a rare. The cantrip was uncommon. The other one was rare, I believe.
Right. So, but I'm trying to figure out how you're going to get a plus to this because it's not technically persuasion, because
Why not? Isn't that haggling? Is persuasion, right?
yeah, I guess that's a way to put it. I was just trying to make it easier on myself so that to see if they'll have the item or not in. And if they don't have it in, all you have to do is ask them to make it.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
these. So go ahead and
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead and
sorry.
roll charisma persuasion, and for the
Advantage because
uncommon,
I've got
it
them
is-
with me.
What?
Advantage if one of them helps.
I mean, if they can role play it or help you persuade, yeah. But the thing is like I said, I'm trying to help my brain, and persuasion doesn't make sense to see if something's in there or not because, like,
Why don't you do a fate roll?
Well, wouldn't you just know that because you just ask them and they say, "Yeah, I got it." No, I don't have it.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is I don't have their stuff generated already. You know what I'm
That's what I'm
saying?
saying. You just do a fate roll.
What's a fate roll?
Whatever. You've done it before. If it's 1 to 10, it's negative. If it's 11 to 20, it's positive.
Oh.
50-50.
Yeah.
Well,
I
50-50 is too small. So I mean,
call
it's
those
too.
Destiny dice.
Well, you could change the DC.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about. Shit, I don't even know. Just do a flat D20 roll. I was trying to figure out some way to add anything to the plus on it, but I don't know.
In the future, it could always be like a D.
Maybe, yeah, maybe just do a D20. And what do you think of the chances he'd have it? Like an uncommon and a rare. So, just put it as a
It
chance.
could be like it's like a percentage.
What percentage?
You know what? We'll do it. Okay.
Fuck me dead, cunt. Got a 2.
So
Oh, that's rough.
Wait, I was supposed to do advantage if one of you guys were helping me.
Yeah, I mean, I can haggle and I can help.
yeah, I think that's enough. If as long as you have advantage or whatever, like that's gonna be enough to be whatever. And if you roll the DC, it's gonna be there. So do the cheaper one first, and then.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
Gosh,
What?
you're
I
all.
got 2 2s.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
also help, so I don't have to.
So they
Oh
definitely
my-
don't have the uncommon. That's for sure.
That's amazing.
Okay, so do I roll again for the other one?
Yeah.
Guidance.
Use guidance.
Yeah, I'm giving you guidance.
Roll a 1.
Please don't. You get an extra D4.
6.
Wow.
Damn it! Last time I said roll a 1, you got a fucking nat 20. I was hoping.
9.
Crazy.
9.
Damn.
Okay, so they don't have either one.
Damn. Last time I said
Fucking
roll
bullshit.
a 1 to Verd, he got a
So
nat
the
20,
cool
so-
thing about this, right, is you can still just get them to
Nice.
make it. It just means they don't have it on
Pain in
hand.
the ass.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I'll get him to make it.
Yeah.
How long?
So, you check the economy, and it was under. Oh shit, what's
Economy.
Can't wait till that book's made.
Crafting guide. Top.
There was a black thing that you said.
Expertise, uncommon is 1 day, rare is 1 week.
Yeah, so basically, if you come back by next week, both items would be made.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
And then you just give them the money, and that's it.
So, 1 week. Yeah, just wait 1 week. Okay.
And he has assistants and stuff, so it's basically easy. But yeah, you know what? I'm getting super tired, and I don't know what's going on. So I'm probably just going to call it right now for this session today.
Okay.
We're still
Yeah,
going to do
alright.
session tomorrow, no problem, but just...
Yeah.
I'm going to go
That's
chill
fine.
and relax. But I will answer these messages first. So...
Don't forget that nickname thing.
What?
Oh
yeah, I'm going to look that up as soon as I, chill for a bit.
We also
Because-
got to decide on a name for our group.
Yeah.
Yes! God! Otherwise, you're going to get a really funny thing happen when you guys go fight.
We need to decide on that.
Wait,
when you
decide on
guys,
what? Sorry?
when you guys go
Decide on
decide
a
to
name.
fight, right? Wait, am I
Uh,
muted? Hold on.
Introducing.
No, we can hear you.
Okay. Introducing the unknowns!
Wait, what's happening?
The nameless no ones!
Ooh,
The name for a group. We didn't necessarily decide on a group
Nameless
name.
I'm just messing with you guys, but it's just so funny because it's like you leave it blank and they have to make up a name. The nameless no ones!
What was that? What was that?
Nobody knows.
Misery's Masters or Immutable Manifested Misfits?
No, I
Or
didn't
Mali-
like Manifested Misfits. I think we did the one with
Misery's
Immutable
Masters.
something.
How far
Misery's
along
Misery's
in general is
Masters.
it? I know
Misery's
about that.
Masters.
We had it-
Misery's Masters?
Immutable Irregulars, that was the one.
Yeah, Immutable Irregulars is pretty sick.
Yeah, I reckon. What do you guys think? Immutable Irregulars?
I'm saying I'm scrolling back up to the options and just seeing what else there was. That's what I'm-
You
Yeah.
put Malleable Mavericks, Maniacal Mysteries, I had Misery's Masters, Verd had Manifested Misfits, and Immutable Irregulars.
Yeah.
Those were the ones we came up with.
Hmm.
My vote is for Immutable Irregulars.
Yeah, Immutable Irregulars is cool, but it's not my business because I'm not part of the group.
So
I'm
one vote for that.
personally stuck between the mysteries one and the regulars one, but I guess it's kind of up to EO over there.
Tiebreaker.
What did you guys select again? Sorry.
So,
I got Immutable Irregulars.
And I'm
because
stuck
immutable
between
means
them.
unchangeable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and since we're like we've got like 2 god beings and a vampire, we're like immortal basically.
Yeah.
So immutable.
Like,
and we're all quite irregular, so irregulars works
Yeah.
too.
I mean, like, it makes the most sense, so I guess that one wins.
No, that's terrible for me, so I can't choose that one.
Fine. So that means you guys have to figure out something. But yeah.
What was the other option?
I like maniacal mysteries, but I don't know.
What was the other
I
option?
don't- I don't mind with it. I just don't want it to anything to be about like change, really.
That's fair.
Or unchanged.
Wait a
Really.
minute.
Or yeah,
Unchangeable?
or yeah, like unchangeable. No,
Okay.
Not
We
for
literally,
me.
we literally have someone that changes, so let's.
All the
yeah,
time.
like I don't want that. No, can't. That's terrible for me.
You're not part of the group.
Yeah, right. It's like, all right, well, I'm a part of this, but like, not me.
Not me. It's like Josie and the Pussycats kind of level shit, where it's
Hello.
like, wait a minute, why am I just called a pussycat?
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
I'm going for Misery's Masters then.
I do like that, not just because I offered.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's my second choice basically.
Yeah.
Mavericks is like also like one of a kind type thing, and I feel like
Mavericks is cool.
so maybe we do. a combination. Like if we look over all of these and then pick our favorite like combination between.
You guys all know I love alliteration because every group has an alliterated name.
Right. That's kind of why I went with the double M like that.
Yeah, and like I said, Maverick.
We could do like a combination.
What if-
Yeah, we
what
could
if-
do like Misery's Mavericks if you guys wanted to do something like that.
Mavericks.
Or like-
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Misery's Mavericks. Yeah.
Or like.
No, I like Misery's I like that Misery one. That's my choice.
So, I mean, because all of you guys have, unfortunately, some pretty shitty shit happen to you.
Right.
You all are basically rogues without being rogues.
Right. Yeah.
You have the dark backstories.
Maybe
Everybody-
something like that.
What is it?
The newest thing I put in general.
I'm in another screen. What is it?
Mysterious Mavericks.
I mean, that's a good
Nah.
one too.
I
Misery's
don't like it.
Misery's
Doesn't flow very
Mavericks
well.
is. I don't know.
Misery's Mavericks?
Mysterious Mavericks
that the one you
does
said
float on the
before?
tongue, but like Misery's Mavericks is intriguing because it alludes to your guys' backgrounds not being the greatest, right?
Right.
And then that even though Misery's
All right.
is
It's
that
an
how you-
unorthodox. So unorthodox or independent-minded person. So Misery's Mavericks. Yeah, that's perfect. Done.
right? And like I said, it alludes to your backgrounds and it alludes to the fact that you're Mavericks. So it's
Yeah.
great.
Perfect.
That's exactly what I did for all the other groups, by the way. Like the
Yeah.
Sonic,
Nice.
I mean,
Uh,
it works for me. I still
Sonic
like
Colors and stuff like
Mysterious.
but yeah.
So I'm
but yeah.
updating that one.
I
I'm
also
updating
do.
Misery's Mavericks.
All right.
I'm fine with really either or, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter to me. So I
We
guess,
can do Misery.
yeah, that's
Misery's
fine with me.
Mavericks. You know what's funny is like
You know
just
what
for
we
the
are?
roleplay.
You know what we are either way though?
What?
We're Eminem.
No, what's that? Oh gosh,
For Eminem.
I
Oh my
suppose so.
Misery's Mavericks. Done. I like it.
I'm eventually gonna get on the back of my fucking jacket that I use for riding the motorcycle. Eminem.
Oh
It's
gosh,
just-
Misery's and Mavericks.
I'm definitely not doing that. My design's set.
Yeah. Ved's not changing his design. He started the eccentrics with what design
He
he
does
wears.
not do
so-
logos.
I mean,
Dude,
I
yeah,
already
he's
have a logo.
too
I
lazy.
figure I'll just add it to the logo I already have.
That's fair. Yeah, that is fair.
I still wanted to do something with the Misfits, but I don't know if there would be anything that really works there.
Yeah,
I mean, misfits is a fun word. I really get it. But it's also something where unfortunately it comes with a negative connotation.
Does.
right.
Does certainly.
Could have
And
called
then
You don't
ourselves.
fit in.
We could have called ourselves fucking Misfit. Toys.
Misfit, a person whose behavior or attitude sets them apart from others in uncomfortably conspicuous way. Yeah, nah. I don't like it.
Yeah, we could have called ourselves the Misfit Toys though. We missed out.
The misfit toys? God, no. God. Alright, I'll
that can be your name. your
Just
nickname.
my name. I'm the
Yeah,
Misfit
your-
Toys, plural.
It's your nickname now. It's your nickname now.
Oh my god.
I am so
But
down
yeah.
for Cade's nickname to be the Misfit Toy.
Yeah, so anyway, I'll go ahead and get off now, but I'll talk to you guys later, right?
All right.
Yeah, feel better, eh?
Alrighty.
Get something to eat.
Yeah.
Get something to
Alright,
eat.
take care.
So yeah.
Peace out. Oh man, that's gonna take
All
a
right.
while.
So y'all want to talk for another hour and just debrief on what the fuck we just experienced?
Yeah, I don't mind talking for a bit. We started early.
I do have that one shot that's still floating around. If y'all want,
I don't know if we can do a one shot in an hour.
It's not gonna take that long.
Wow. I don't mind just talking about what we
Yeah, same.
did tonight. That's
I
fine.
almost saw your face for a second. Damn it.
Yeah, what do you look like?
That's funny. I'm a fat man with a
Face
goatee.
reveal. Face reveal.
No, not yet. Maybe it's sometime.
Maybe.
Look, I've played D&D with one group for like 8 or 9, maybe even 10 months now, and I have not shown my face to them. So you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to have some
I was gonna
patience.
say, by episode, like, 14, we'll finally see it.
We'll see. You never
I don't know
know.
when episode 14 will be. We're only like 6 right now.
Yeah, no, it's gonna take a sec.
It needs to be like a special video or something. Like, we finally, like... Maybe it'll be the end.
Oh man, that could be interesting. Yeah. Like
You
we're
know,
going into the boss battle and.
We finally, like... Either we're going into it, or, like... After we win, because I assume we're gonna win, and I hope we're gonna win. After we win, maybe that's when you finally...
Maybe, yeah. That could be interesting.
We've already had hand reveal.
Yeah, that's true. And but isn't that big of a problem. Oh boy.
I just realized we haven't come back from the Be Right Back screen at all. That's awkward.
Good job.
Okay, I need a name.
I
need a name for my skull fella.
I guess I need a name alright then too, yeah.
I need a name for my owl bear.
His name is currently name needed.
Yeah, no, you definitely need one.
Just Michael.
I don't know, what's a good name for a skull head? I don't.
Maybe we can call him Eminem.
Oh gosh, no,
Nah.
please.
No.
I'm really bad with names, eh?
I don't know. I when I come up with stuff, most of the time I just go to a name generator.
Yeah. I always start with them, but I never end up using a name from them.
Oh man, like almost all of my characters have been name generated.
True.
I think this is the first time I haven't done a name generator actually.
My first ever character I did for an actual campaign, I thought of the name myself and named it Phoenix Windrum.
Interesting.
Phoenix Windrum.
Pretty good.
Windrum. Windrum.
Sounds good.
Dude, I really
Good
like
name.
this fucking movie. It's so soft. You're trying to name your,
Yeah. I just want it to be like a short little. Huh?
Just call it Radicus.
No. Oh my goodness.
Why not?
That's too long. It needs to be
Sir Rat.
quick and short. No. Goodness. I want it to be in character with EO. That's what's making it tough. Oh, I bet I can do it. Just had a
I'm
great
still trying to
idea.
figure out what the fuck to do for my owl bear, man. Because I had a name for my raven originally, and then
Oh, that is way too. Why is that the word for this?
Have y'all ever
Oh
watched
my
Teen
gosh.
Titans?
Yeah, man, it's a go-to show.
So
I think I found his name.
Oh,
Nice.
Ossis Crani.
what?
Ooh.
Fuck you just said to me?
Ossis Crani. C-R-A-N-I-I. Crani.
Interesting.
Double I. Crani. Ossis Crani.
Anyway.
Yeah.
The name.
It's literally Latin for bone skull.
Bone skull.
Interesting.
Is that just Latin, or did? Oh my god, make that pig Latin.
No. I hate Big Latin, man.
Just make it absolutely unreadable.
It's a cool name. Ossis. It's a very cool name. Alright, I like it.
Oh. That is crazy.
Where the fuck did I put my goddamn...
So used to typing that one. It's funny. Oh, this one's short. Oh. Such a bland name, but I feel like.
Alright. I'm gonna name both of them because I had a raven at one point, so I'm gonna call it Rachel.
I think I'm gonna go with it. Oh, it's terrible. I feel
Do
like a
you know
terrible.
why I named my raven Rachel?
No.
Tell us.
Because Raven from Teen Titans' real name is Rachel Roth.
Team
Huh.
Titans.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Well,
Team
it's the
Titans.
character's real name. I don't think they ever said it in the show, but yeah.
Right.
Never seen it.
I know that because I watched a thing on HBO Max called Titans, which was the same fucking thing pretty much.
I heard that show was a lot worse, though.
I actually like it a lot more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
Interesting. I've never seen it. I just heard it was not great, so I just never really watched it. I have named my rat. It is named Zoe.
Zoe. Very cool.
Yep.
I like it.
I named my owl bear. He is now Damien.
Damie.
And
Damien.
Nice.
That's a good one. I like it.
Damien. Yeah, that's a good name.
yeah, my Ian. It's not that hard to spell either. Which is nice.
I don't think my scarabs need a name because it's a swarm of scarabs, so I'm just gonna call them Scarab Swarm.
Dude, when you posted
Yeah,
that scarab,
that
I'm
makes
like,
sense,
what
yeah.
is this, Moon Knight? Did you...
Yeah, I suppose you probably wouldn't need a name for all of those.
The
Makes
golden
sense.
scarab.
I think you have like an ooze, is that right?
He has
Yeah.
a blood thing.
Yeah, you gotta pick one of those for you guys too, eh?
What do you mean?
From the grader thing, you gotta add that to your scarab stat block. Let me post it again in general.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
So you gotta add one of these bonuses to your scarab or whatever you got.
Oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
So for my scarabs, the main thing I'm getting them for is that I can stand all of my skeletons in a 10-foot cube, and the swarm, swarm occupies scarab protection. Undead that occupy the same space as a swarm of scarabs have advantage on saving throws and +5 to AC. And immunity to any effect that turns undead.
That's really good.
So, what would be a good bonus for that one? Resistance to fire damage, resistance to its element, there's necrotic, immunity to poison. No. Well, what bonuses would be good to add to a skeleton, basically? What do skeletons have any? Oh wait, do they have a weakness?
Yeah, I think radiant damage they are weak
Radiant?
against. Yeah.
Is there any radiant protection in this one? Charm person, psychic resistance, acid damage. No, there's not. Okay. You can radiate an aura of menace. 10 foot. Creatures would be frightened. Okay. Unleash elemental power. 2d8 damage. Misty Step won't help. 2d8 psychic damage.
Oh, I need. And use a healing. 2d6 plus.
I'm thinking Fiend. Aura of Menace that frightens, and you can
Pretty
offer
good.
Dark Insight. advantage on your next attack or saving throw.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty gnarly.
Or Celestial +1 to AC. So an extra AC.
That's what my right has.
Gives a heal.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't help too much because there's fucking 12 of them, you know?
Yeah. Well, and also you can't heal with like regular healing spells, I don't think.
Yeah, that's right. So Celestial's out. Psychic damage in a 10-foot radius once a day. Confuses affected creatures, causing them to act unpredictably on their next turn. Huh. Oh, maybe the fire one. Gains resistance to fire resistance for... Yeah, so I could... Whatever elemental I get, so... If I give them fire elemental... Wait, is Radiant an element?
I don't believe so. I would check that though. I don't believe it is, but I don't know. Maybe it is.
Radiant an element. Radiant damage is a fantasy... Wait. Is a fantasy out that... What type of damage is Radiant? Here we go. Damage dealt direct burst of light. Is... Radiant damage dealt by a cleric's flame strike spell or angel smithing. Swears sears of flesh. Huh. I don't know. Nothing says.
I don't think it is. I think it's just a different damage type.
Yeah.
It is radiant.
There's no radiant elementals, you know. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I could get resistance to one of the elements, unleash an elemental power in 10-foot radius burst once a day, causing 2d8 damage.
That's what it is.
Okay. Oh, okay. So causing 2d8 damage, fire damage, and causing an additional effect, like igniting creatures or something. So I could do some damage. So I could get...
Are these for your skeleton boys or your skull boy?
No, these are for the scarabs.
Oh, the scare. Oh, okay.
Trying to figure which bonus I should add to them.
Let's see.
Let me show you. Let me post this so you know its action.
Yeah, that can make or break the choice.
There you go.
Familiar. I think I don't
They
wanna
can.
read.
Scarab protection is what it gets.
There's a new one.
Under the fencing space.
Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm.
So it's plus. It's advantage on saving throws against any effect that turn undead. +5 AC.
I love the fact that I have 2 back-to-back days that are gonna be 4 hours long for me streaming.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, what do you think? Which boon should I get?
The one that you like.
Which would be most helpful? Because if I'm going to stick all my skeletons in a 10-foot square cube, and have the swarm just swarm on them, and give them +5 AC and you know damages. So the healing one's out, they're +1 to AC, but I'm thinking either the elemental or fiend, or the aberration maybe too. Oh wait, you can cast Charm Person and Misty Step. Oh no, Misty Step wouldn't help. Wait, no, Misty Step might help in case the scarab needs to get to the skeletons quickly, and it makes them invisible.
Why would it make them? Oh, rendering you invisible until the start of next turn.
Would that affect all my dudes, or is that just me it affects?
I really don't know how it would work with the storm, honestly. I feel like, I feel like Fiend is really nice.
Fiend, fire damage, and fear, and frighten, and dark insight.
Guys,
that gives quite a lot.
We've had one viewer for the entire 4 hours and 4 minutes we've been going.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Hello.
How's it going, mate? Thanks for watching.
Loyal viewer that's still here, even though we were supposed to end it 4 minutes ago.
Well, technically, it should finish in 50 minutes.
Yeah,
we started an hour early.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, I'd probably go with Fiend. That seems pretty,
Fear?
Seems like it gives quite a bit, yeah. Fire's a pretty common damage type. Being able to frighten something's pretty nice. Advantage on your next attack or saving throw is pretty nice.
So Fiend, okay, so if I got Elemental, though, I could do an extra 2d6 damage. Oh, that's only once a day, though. Yeah, nah. Yeah, right. Probably wait, Frightened?
I know you both don't have your cameras on, but wave goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you, mate. Wait, you can radiate or menace in a 10-foot radius. Oh, it's only a 10-foot radius around its